my second button.
Push
Hello,
the button,
everybody.
Kronk. Hello.
G'day and welcome back to Aggregates at Wall.
No.
Something concrete.
No. Welcome back to Aries and War, everyone. Combined arms. This is why I was hiding in here before you came in.
The best part is, wasn't I the one who came up with combined arms? So I'm just ditching my own naming.
Were you the one that came up with combined arms? Probably. You, this guy. What? Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome.
Well,
what are we doing today?
Well, I failed at predicting what we'd do last week, so let me fail again.
Excellent. I'm here for it.
I predict that we will decide that collecting silicon from the seafloor doesn't need a conveyor line the entire way up. So we can just go about building our wind farm and hydrogen plant.
Fuel system, fuel like refinement station, right? Like, yeah. Ocean station. I'm actually looking over at it because I have the GPS still turned on way out there. Somewhere, fuel base, 18
going
kilometers.
To point at it on the screen.
Mr. Fancy Pants over here.
Down.
Command in concrete. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hate myself because I like that one.
Yeah, I really liked it too.
I like it. That's terrible. And I like it too much. Oh, man.
Welcome to Command in Concrete with Captain Shack and Sergeant Subgrid.
Oh, terrible. What are we pointing at? Oh, I see. You even got the little indicator down there.
Sorry, Captain Caps Lock, I meant to say.
Oh, hey, Mask. Thank you for the $50 support. I appreciate it. For the coffee, and do you go to war with the GC today? So I actually wanted to, before we talk about the fuel station, which you've already pointed out, I actually wanted to talk to you about that. Like, I haven't had a conversation with Captain Arthur in a minute, and I'm wondering how like far into the newest version, because I know we're playing a newer version of Agaris at War. He's been kind of reworking stuff for the war side. I wonder where he's at. Do you have any ideas of like how close we're getting to that, or what's going on?
So every time I talk to Captain Arthur about this, he and I are both very careful to ask the right questions and not give the entirely right answers. By which I mean sort of deliberately obfuscate how far it is. What I believe...
Spill the coffee. Sorry. 2 seconds. Oh, crap.
Please tell me it wasn't McDonald's hot. All right, well, Shaq's doing that. Thanks, Olkawi. Thank you for the prep sub. And thank you, Anenra, for 9 months. Oh, thank you, Ancient Wisdom, for Anenra's 9 months. Thank you, Ratfink, for 40 months. And Dark Deliney.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Freaking missed the mouse, the stream deck by about a quarter of an inch.
Oh, lucky. Oh. You didn't do a wasted.
So you were saying, answers slightly... Oh, man.
Yeah,
so... A professional streamer.
We are fine, I believe. And I have to say I believe. I don't know. I do not know the answers, and I don't want to know the answers. Right. And Captain Arthur knows that. And so he's skirting around the edges of answering the questions in ways that maybe go, okay, I think I'm good. But basically, he knows that at some point, if we catch up, he'll need to say, whoa. And he hasn't said that to me.
Okay, gotcha. Right, and the last part that we've gotten to where we realize that we can kind of, we need to make some money so that we can kind of open up the war front. When we're ready, which I don't think we're ready yet. We're still getting our resources all set up, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, my heart's going 100 miles a minute. This is how my old hardware died, by the way. All right, there have been casualties in the spill war before, and I'm just all right. We're good. Cosmic Shark, thanks for the 5. Good afternoon, Captain. Have us coffee on me. On me, more like. Any plans on getting back into Star Citizen? Yeah. That's all the answers I got for you right now. just yeah.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. And thank you, Night Hunter, for 6 months. And Takari for 33. And Kaneda for 44. And Shiro, thank you for giving a gift sub to Ada. And for the 32 months. And 360 Star Killer, thank you for the 6 months. For the 17 months. To Kill Joy, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh, there's still more. Oh my gosh. Okay, people were busy before I went
caught
live.
up. Slider, thank you for becoming a new member. And Perton, thank you for the... What is COP? That's... I don't recognize that one.
I don't...
11,900 COP. Yeah, that one I do not know. Yeah, I don't know. I was talking to Morph this weekend about getting into Star Wars Galaxies, actually. We were going to go play some because we're both really nostalgic for old MMOs, and that's one of our favorites.
Colombian pesos.
And of course... Oh! Neat. Cool. But he's traveling to Japan, so we can't have to wait until that happens. I zoomed in on the Silicon Mine, which is, if I'm not mistaken, where we're going to be building our fuel refinement.
Yes.
We've already got the anchor foundation down.
Yeah.
So we just need to kind of load up and get out there and start building the actual, like, kind of like an oil refinery, like an off the shore, off the coast oil refinery is what I'm picturing in my head. Is that what you're thinking?
That's exactly what I was picturing. Something with a helipad on it, something with like docks, with a dock for the boat, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that idea, then we can bring fuel back here so that we need to run stuff like, let's say, off the generators. We have fuel to do that. And if you guys didn't know, we do have actually some generators on the
let's go
top
look at
of the base there. Yeah, let's go head up there. I'm going to grab a little bit of fuel for me.
Thank you, Shiro. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Silent Phoenix, for the tier 2 for 23 months. Nolby for the Prime sub. Louis, thank you for the 14. Puppet Tim, thank you for the 28. Mishi, thank you for the 3 months. And Egamon for the Prime sub. And Amaru, thank you for 69 months. Very nice. Also,
and Thomas, thank you for becoming a member. What's up?
If my voice just randomly stops working today, it happened to me yesterday, and I don't know why. I don't feel sick. It's just my voice is like, nah.
Your throat just shutting down. That's not good. So these are the fuel.
Yeah.
This is
storage in here as well, isn't it? Like you put a tank in there?
That's actually 2 tanks right there of fuel. For hydrogen tanks kind of buried in there. And then both of them have a generator attached, which is currently running. I wonder how much fuel we've actually got left in those tanks.
Let's check.
Yeah.
Base hydrogen tank. 89.9 and 0.
Okay, so we burned through one already. They were both... Actually, no, I don't know if they were both full at all.
I don't remember at all.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know we brought... There's the tanks down there that we shifted over.
We brought a tank back.
Yeah, that's why I don't think they were. The other one was full. I think it's always been empty.
Yeah, but
because we only bought enough to fill one of them.
We did, but the other thing to remember is, if combat begins, those turbines go, and our fuel usage will go up. Because the reason our fuel usage is fairly low is we've actually got a lot of power coming in from the turbines.
Yeah. Yeah, which is kind of a problem because those things are gonna. They're very easy to knock out. They're just small, like light armor grids holding up that blade, and once it's gone, it's gone. So, absolutely true. So there might be something to be said for like increasing our storage capacity here at base at some point, but first we should get it coming in 100%. So how are we building this thing up? Are we going to load up the Sunny T? You think that's the best idea?
That was my plan. That was my thought. We load up the Sunny T with a bunch of stuff, go out there, build a bunch of wind turbines. Or, like, I was thinking offshore wind would look best, because then it doesn't need to necessarily, like, each pillar for the wind doesn't have to be fully above the water. But I honestly wasn't sure how much power we were going to need to produce fuel at a rate that was useful. So that's going to be a bit of discovery of how big we need the platform to be.
Yeah, right. Because we're going to need the blades on there. All right. Cool. Well, we should get it loaded up then. You know what we should do first, though? This is for my own sanity. Look over there, right? You see that the concrete platform?
You want to get that little bit done?
Yes.
All right. Let's get in the trucks.
So close, man.
Let's get in the trucks.
So close. Thank you. My sanity is saved. All right. Right behind you.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Whoop. Whoop.
Get some concrete. Please don't crash into the tree and or safety rails. They're for your safety.
Yep, I'll try my best. Thank you, Infamous
Not
Ronan.
bumper
Thank you for
card
14
mode.
months. And Baby Runner, thank you for 7. And Corbin,
Oh, Zoom. Me too, man.
thank you for the tier 3 for 28 months. And Chipsticks, you just keep watching, my friend.
Yeah, hang out
Yes.
for a second.
Yes.
The other
Cool.
reason I wanted to come over here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely going to let you take more of the concrete because I was so close to rolling last week.
You're gonna need some batteries on the platform. That's probably not a bad idea. In case something happens to the generation, we get some power cells on there.
Yeah, I don't know how, I don't know if Agaris has weather that varies the wind turbine output. Yeah, having batteries is always a good idea anyway.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, with the power graph that we've got, I don't remember seeing a lot of spikes
No.
or
Neither.
movement, but that might be just because the generator is taking the slack
Yeah, which is
and the batteries we have,
Yeah.
however many batteries we have. That might be something too, is that we expand our like underground battery
yeah.
capacity. Might not be a bad idea for emergency situations, because like, you know,
Oh, we could make a cool looking, like, almost server rack-ish room to do that.
for
Just have
full
lines of
power
batteries.
cells.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
full
Yeah.
of the cheap ones too, not the good ones.
Yeah, not the good ones, because we don't have that much lithium. Since lithium is a bit harder on this planet to get a hold of without money. Which is pretty cool, honestly. That's not me complaining. That's
Yeah.
me saying how cool this is. That's a concern. In space engineers of all things.
Oh.
What? That don't flip.
It was more I was sliding down the slope.
Yeah, you're getting a little questionable.
I may need you to park this for me.
Thomas Kenny, thanks for the 5. Coffee and no ping in the Discord yet. No ping in the Discord yet. Oh, because I'm bad. That's why.
Too long have people done it for you to some extent, haven't they?
That's kind of normally how it goes down. When I'm getting ready for streaming, I always kind of forget to put it in the Armco Discord. Hey, this is happening. Thankfully, the mods have always been pretty cool about
did
it. Hey.
So,
Fill it. Oh, right. Yeah. So this is new.
we have a thing for crushing rock into gravel.
Yes, and it spins. Look at it as it crushes. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
It's
Chipsticks,
got
you do a
little
great job on this.
gauges. Chip. So this was made by Chipsticks, a longtime modder of space engineers, who also created one of my favorite mods, which is my suit mod. If you've ever seen any of the old videos with me having the aviators that came down on my character, yeah, that was Chip. Very, very cool. I do have one complaint, Chip, that I said I was going to point out just to give you some grief. Because the model is so nice, look at these gauges, right?
And we might need spectator cam to really show this off.
Wait a minute. No, they're fine now. What?
No, these ones aren't.
Are they not? Hang on. All right, let me zoom in. I'm zooming in. Enhance. Enhance. All right, so these look. There's gauges and they look great. Pressure bars. Wait a minute. As we zoom in on this one. It's literally the only problem with this entire model, man. It looks great. I'm just giving you grief. I wouldn't even change it.
No, I'd leave
I
it.
thought it was really funny. Yeah, you
funny.
should probably leave it. I thought it was really funny. It's like, we were like, oh man, this looks fantastic. It really fits in. It's crushing gravel. Would you want to explain why we wanted something that just, because we had a refinery here before. Why we went with this?
Well, so we did have the refinery here before, and it was producing heaps of iron, nickel, and silicon, which we were dumping out using an ejector over there, which meant that anytime we dropped an object, that ejector had a good chance of deleting that object by creating a new one. And so that's not great. But also, I'd been meaning to do something like this for ages, but I cannot ever dream of producing something as good as what Chipsticks has. So yeah, we've switched over to this, and it should do what we were doing, except now we don't have to worry about all that extra stuff being thrown out. and all the extra objects that are probably starting to get
Deleted.
deleted over here, but are still kind of resting on the floor right now.
Yeah. Chewie says you need more glass in your vehicle for armor. It is truly the meta. We need more glass for armor. It's the best
Rusty,
armor.
thank you very much for the 10 gift subs.
Rusty, thank you for the 50. Aw, appreciate it. Hey guys, I hope you're both doing good. I really enjoy the streams. I think I enjoy how you are both focused on the job at hand. Squirrel! And how your builds are never too complicated. Wow, that's shade. And straightforward with no drama. Tree, let's talk concrete.
Wow.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So you're loading up. How much we got in there?
9K. So I've taken
Filter.
3, you get 6.
Wait, what? Oh,
Hey, I've got latency. I almost crashed
You
this thing
built-
without any load.
That's true. You built this monstrosity that spins. I feel like, you should be the one that takes the heavier load. 'Cause that's on you. You did this to us.
I mean, if you really want me to accidentally crash it on the way back home.
I don't want you to. No, don't do that. I need this concrete, all right? I need to fill my concrete addiction. All right, how much do we have? 6,000 into the storage container.
I mean, this is ever since we did our last gravel trip in the plane, this is probably the largest amount of concrete we've picked up from there.
Yeah, I think you might be right. 80,000? What? Is this more or less than last time where I couldn't stop? I think this is less.
I think it's less. I think as long as you're under 100 tons, you're less.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm okay then. On my way back.
Yeah, the truck does look nervous on my end. It is jiggling about as though it's got this nervous energy going on.
Feel my pain. How many trips? For the first, 15 episodes where I wasn't hosting.
Yep.
Ugh.
It is good that
You're
we
doing
both
fine.
experienced it.
You've been doing fine with landings and stuff, too. For your latency, you seem to be doing just fine keeping the vehicles in one piece. I think I have crashed more connectors than you have, and I'm the host.
Yeah. You know why? Because I'm an idiot. And I did an entire series recorded on a server that was 330 ping from me.
Ooh. Oh.
So I gained a
Your
lot of
series?
experience. A whole series.
Why?
I said I'm an idiot.
Which one was that?
So I did it on one of Keen's official servers, and so I picked a server that was not where
public
people would
server.
expect to find me. So I was
Makes
on a
sense.
German server.
Where are they gonna try to hunt you down?
Well, they were all quite lovely about it until until it reached a point where people had started flooding the server and it was causing issues.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough.
I always wonder, I see some of the guys play an old UO, right, which is a PvP MMO. And it's how do you stream this?
It's
So
like
the second
people
you go out of
streamed
town,
Eve.
yeah, how do you stream Eve? I mean, unless you're living in high sec, and even then, right? How far can you go before somebody is a jerk? Because it's
Yeah.
Eve. 80% of people in Eve are jerks. This is science, by the way. Okay, this is an opinion. It's a requirement. If you play it over 6 months, it's just you become that. I know. I was a jerk at Eve. So yeah, I don't understand how they do it, but they do it. Maybe long delays, which would be awful for chatting with chat. Man, I don't know. Now, Crumpet was streaming it the other day, and I was like, "You're so chill, man. How are you this relaxed playing this game while live? They're coming for you."
I guess there's with some of those games, it's well, if I reach a point where people are starting to do stuff to me, then I must have reached a level of notoriety where it's worth that. Some people might have that attitude at least.
Yeah, for sure. Coming down the ramp. There we go.
Cool. So, weld up that gap.
Yep.
Do you reckon we make most of the offshore platform out of steel rather than concrete?
Yes.
Just so we save the concrete for here.
Absolutely. That concrete is for the base.
Concrete is valuable.
You can't have it. I don't think they make platforms like that out of concrete. Not above the water line, at least. Somebody's going to come in and be like, actually, as I am on an oil platform right now, I will tell you all of the things. It'd be pretty cool, actually. Oh man, look at that. Oh, we should sleep actually.
Oh yeah, it's 8:30.
Yeah, let's
That's my
sleep
bedtime.
so we can actually see what's going on. We're playing 2 games where that mechanic exists right now.
Yeah, we are.
When you were talking about things getting deleted, I was like, oh yeah, that just happened to us. And in reality, what I was thinking of was the copper in Vintage Story that got, deleted.
Yeah.
We're playing Vintage Story on for US East Coast. It's on Tuesdays,
And for Australia
I'm
East
very
Coast,
new
it's
to
on
it.
Wednesdays.
Yeah, and we've had a recent kerfluffle in that game. Fun though, I like it.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I think this week coming, I should have a few things ready for more decoration work around the base, which I suspect will make you happy.
Mods or just more like
No, just
progress
progress.
technology wise? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Yes, I am. Yeah, I similar similar to this game. I'm like, base must be completed and look good and be functional.
It would be really nice if the concrete around here could actually, if we had the pieces finished. Because just being able to look over there and see a wall instead of seeing cargo containers would be delightful.
Also, driving on unfinished grids
Is weird.
Is weird. It feels really weird. And on concrete seems to be fine, so.
Well, I was telling Shaq just before we went live that, as some of you may know, I've made a garbage truck for Toby, my son, that he loves looking at in Space Engineers. And the other day he said, I was like, oh, would you like me to make something else? And he said, yes, a plane. So I was like, cool, I've already made a plane. I'll just show you just show you what I've already made. And I showed him the Jupiter, and I loaded up a save that I had from, I think when I was still hosting, and it has the half completed taxi area for the Jupiter, and it was so bad to drive on. Having half
Like
complete, half
unwelded,
incomplete
yeah.
was just, it did not want to drive normally at all. It was horrible.
Here, dump the rest of your inventory in the support beams, if you've got any more concrete on you. At least down to the water line.
Well, I was going to build out and try and build this wall, the one we see a bit more.
We have another wall.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a wall, isn't it? This part?
Sure. Yeah. No, I'm down for that. We can grab some more concrete and I'll help you out with it.
Might change out the might have to change out the control room again, but these are the things that happen.
The control room? What are you doing in my control room now?
Nothing.
Coming over to help. You want to wall this section off?
I thought so. I kind of assumed we were going to have some sort of wall there.
Well, why don't you line up? Well, that works.
Yeah, you sort of put the control room at an interesting height, but we can do a little cutout in the concrete. There's no reason not.
There's no wall here. You're deciding it's an interesting height right this second.
It's one block below the platform we already had when you made it.
That's what stairs are for.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting
It's
having a
for
cutout there for it.
variety. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm 100%. Yeah, you need that. You need that to break up the shapes, or you're just gonna have flat walls and you're gonna hate it.
It's the reason so many builds, I think, in games like this end up looking like 1970s homes. Everything's split level. Because having that variation is just nice. I thought I'd do the same shaping as I did on the seawalls, just because it's already established and should look okay.
I'm with you. I'm gonna weld the top.
Now we're clever. We can still print boats. We just have to then use the crane as well, which is fun. So we don't need to move any of that.
No, yeah, we can print the boat literally right there on the printer, and then just pick it up with the crane, put it in the water.
Because if we have some sort of combat boat, I reckon it's probably going to be smaller than the Sunny T.
Yeah, I can't imagine us going bigger than the Sunny T unless we've decided to make something very different, something that's gone beyond what we were originally intending. Because I think the only thing you would go bigger with would be like a
fuel
carrier?
barge? Oh yeah, an aircraft carrier.
Well,
yeah.
because like even the Sunny T can carry way more fuel than I think we would be worried about.
True. Like even when it's got the tank on the way that we did it before, like with the mobile tank, it's still holding a full large fuel tank.
Yeah, and it's got interior storage now. I think it's got hydrogen tanks inside, so we can even move it, like an actual barge, not just on the top. Did you see Keen's little teaser this week?
I did. Which bit excited you that you want to?
I am excited about having more things to discover. Right, like that's something I've been always harping on. It's like we need more content for players to do, not more blocks for them to decor with as much. And there's a bunch of new builds coming for like things that you can run into in your sandbox game. That was I'm always in support of that. I think that's quite cool.
I'm quite excited about this update. And I will leave it at that, even though people know I know a bit more than I'm allowed to share.
Oh, that's where there was a little hesitation there.
Yeah.
Because you don't know. Oh, man. See, this is the best part about not having, signed the NDA and not being part of the testers, is that I can say whatever I want, because I don't know. Shh.
I'm excited about this one, though. 209 is going to be good, I think. There's going to be some good stuff in it. Whether it'll overall be good, well, Keen can always be keen and do something weird, and we're all like, why? Why did you do this?
Why is this way? Yeah,
but
I'm sure there will be some part of this update where I'll be like, cool concept, but why is it this way?
Yeah.
And will you ever change it?
I can so see that being the case.
All right. Are they fixing the wave emote? You can tell me.
I don't know. Chipsticks would know. Since he's the one who fixed it in this for us.
Chip, I appreciate your efforts, but I hate that mod. All right, not against you, but the fact that that mod exists, because it has to exist. And I'm still disappointed in you, Splitsy, for installing it.
Oh, hold up. How many game fix mods do you use when playing Skyrim?
Whoa, that's not. That's fair. I mean, yeah. But that's a low bar, man.
I know. We are setting the bar at Bethesda.
We are, Mariana Trench levels of low. Like, that's not. Oh man, we did get a lot of concrete. This feels good. This wall's going up.
Oh, I'll be so happy seeing this wall in place. Because then I can put lights and things on it.
Yes. And cover up all those cargo containers that are just hanging and look bizarre.
Yeah.
They were there for temporary sake, but now neither one of us can be bothered to remove them because we might need them for more temporary storage.
Yeah, it's the second or third time I had to build them, so I'm just like, I'm not getting rid of them again.
Yeah, because they used to be up where the generators are and the warehouse. Which the warehouse has cargo containers. Splitsy.
Oh yeah, I could get rid of them.
Yeah, we have. You built this room to get rid of those cargo containers.
did.
You can even fit more of these cargo containers in your warehouse.
You are
that we
correct,
have.
sir.
I wouldn't recommend it, but you could do it.
I need to decorate that warehouse more. It's pretty bland.
Yeah. Yeah, or like park something in there because it does have that big door. I don't know. That's where I should keep the. Wow, that's where I should get the forklift.
Oh yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes. It makes a lot of sense.
And not parked in that back area that I just forget exists. Yes. It's all coming together. I have no idea why I'm welding it in this order. Chat, don't judge me. But we're doing these little square sections first. Not blocks first.
Well, it will get the most area covered the quickest, so you could use that as your excuse.
Yeah, there we go.
Well,
Part of me, speaking, because it's like Bethesda over here, part of me feels bad for Bethesda because, like, no matter what they do, right, they're gonna be competing with their next Elder Scrolls against a game that has, 15 years of modding support with a community that's been modding that game since I was in high school with a very similar tool set, right?
Yep.
So it's like, you're up against the passion projects of thousands of people who some are legitimately professional game devs now, right? There's quite a few modders for Skyrim who have gone on to make good games of their own. And I'm trying to think of that. There's one that was a mod, story mod, like world gameplay mechanics, and then there's just like they just made a full RPG with the same storyline, and it was pretty good. And I'm totally spacing on the name of it right now, but like, it's just there's no winning that battle. You're still Bethesda, like you're still the same developers with the same skill sets. I'm hoping they've gotten better, but they're just people. Like, how are you gonna compete against that? Wow, I wouldn't want to. Whew.
oh, you've used up all the cement already.
Did I really?
Yep.
You want some more?
No.
Are you still laying out frame? Because you
No,
probably
I have
finished
laid
that.
everything out.
Okay, so I'm just here. Well, let me split it with you, unless you're off to. No, you load and get ready for the mission, and I'll just wrap this up.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll wrap up the rest of our concrete now that the crusher's doing a thing. We were talking about it. What's the efficiency of that concrete crusher that doesn't make iron but just makes?
It's a little bit better than our refinery was before. Not by a huge amount, but by a bit.
Inbound.
But we're surrendering the whole. It makes the other. It pulls the other like iron and silicon and stuff out of it, unlike a refinery. Okay, so that's your choices there. Is that public, or is that just?
I don't know.
For
if
us right
Chipsticks
now?
It may be for us right now because it doesn't have a description. The mod's just there.
I don't know if people would be interested in having that kind of concrete.
I mean, if they're using the concrete mod, they probably would be.
Yeah.
Because it's like I'm using it in the latest thing that I'm doing with Capac, and I can see us running out. But only if we build a base like this. It's only if you I reckon you'll only run out if you use building a base above ground, because you end up with just so much surface to cover.
Yeah.
If you're
The
building
alternative
more
would be
discrete
doing it out of
buildings
steel.
and stuff, yeah.
I mean, imagine how many trips we'd have to make if we were doing this in steel.
Oh, there we go. And Nanra, who made the mod, said, when I run the concrete mod, I usually also make it so stone only refines to gravel.
Oh, nice. The concrete mod and intermittent, yeah. And I didn't know that you were really gunning for a mod like this, because I know this isn't the first one of these that we've gotten. Clock sent me one with a custom texture, and I was like, that's cool. I don't think we need it, but I appreciate it. And then we ended up, now I feel a little bad.
No. You, don't worry about that, because I tested Clock's one, and that's why we didn't use it. It's like 100 times more efficient.
Oh, okay.
It was basically going to be, here, have concrete. Have base finished this week.
I was chatting with Clock about a Mech Warrior mod that he made for us, and I was like, he's like, I'm gonna put it on the, online. And I was like, man, you have a lot of interesting mods. How do you keep them up to date? And he's like, that's the fun part. I don't. I'm like, oh no. Oh, okay, buddy. That was the funniest thing during the Mech Warrior stream days. Like, oh, good grief. I guess that makes it easy.
Yep.
Man. All right, we are out of concrete. Until next time. What are we loading? So you're loading what first?
So let me just...
We're piped in, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're able to do stuff from the... Yeah, all right, cool. We're not doing it the silly way.
Gotcha. I also may have been... It may have been explained to me what I missed about Goat and what it does and why our refinery wasn't working. And it may actually, once we learn it, be better than the old system. Because apparently the script handles refining and will keep a reserve of ore and only refine when you need more of an ingot up to a limit you set. And I'd never set that limit. So if I set that, it should actually potentially work better than what we've done, than what we're used to.
I will believe it when I see it.
When I've actually done it, yeah. The Sunny Tea was already partially loaded with stuff.
Yeah, I thought we started this process last time.
There's a heap of stuff in here.
Oh,
I just put a ton more steel plate in and I'll just...
Oh, let me grab the helicopter. I'll put it on the back of that.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, because it might be a good way of like, if once we start building up, it might be a great way of getting it up there too. If we're building like, you know, a connector or a port up there so we can gather stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a bad plan. If you missed out on last week, Spaceball Z, I made the beginning of the hangar. The hangar's got a roof now. For the, I almost said the Biriav. No, the Jupiter. I don't know why I'm having trouble remembering that. That exists.
Now we don't need superconductors for yield modules or anything, so that's fine.
It's not the control for this. That's for nuclear option. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yep. I've been playing another flight game, and yep. I'm sure that won't bite me in the butt today.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've been mostly playing with controller, so it shouldn't be too bad. The game is cool. I like it.
Okay, I've basically emptied out the containers. Emptied out our base container, that is.
Our base container?
Yeah.
What base container? What are you emptying?
As in our base cargo is mostly empty of useful stuff that I have now put into the Sunny Tea. The Sunny Tea is going to weigh a lot.
You put everything on the Sunny Tea?
Not everything. Just a lot. Oh, there's 1,000 cement. Why couldn't... Oh, did I search the wrong thing again?
Is there still cement? Oh, this guy.
Yeah, I know.
Where's the sub?
It's at the thing.
Oh, it's over there. Yeah, okay. It's gray on a gray background next to a gray concrete thing. I just.
Oh, yeah. I thought. Yeah. Well, both subs are over on the things, but I don't think we need either of them.
Unless we want to go down and like reinforce the connector setup.
But I mean, yeah.
Because what happens if that one little bit pops off?
It's true.
You guys said we had 1,000 concrete, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we load that up into here and we. Oh, but we'd have to go down in the sub to do it.
We would beyond a certain depth, yes.
Right.
But we'd be able to get down to that depth initially. But we've got the other sub over there.
Oh, that's true. Right. Oh, yeah, the other sub.
I don't think this one's ready.
This one's not ready yet. Okay.
No.
I thought it was set. No?
No, I can't remember what I needed to fix last time. There were things that were still not quite right, and honestly, I think I just need to take a blueprint of this integrative and learn. I think
it's just experiment. It's that it's too far gone that it needs to be experimented with. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, we got the one that I'm saying this in quotes you can't see. Works. There's an emote I need. I need the little quotations. That would be.
Dells, you ask if I'm going to update the mod list on Steam? I did. I did update it just this week.
That's literally how we manage our mods. right? Isn't that through the collection?
That particular thing is private.
Never mind. Everybody, I just forget what I said.
But when I add stuff to that, I typically add it to the collection, which is public. So I do both. There's one thing that's. Chips just said, "I'll add air quotes for next week."
Chip, that was not a. Chip, you're amazing.
All right. Well, I guess I should get down to my dockhand position and get ready to undock us. Choppers on the back.
Immersion. I'm at the coffee machine, drinking my coffee. We going? Yep. Go ahead and untie us. Release us from the dock. Oh, okay, we're good.
Are we?
Sir, did you balance the load?
I don't know which containers are where.
Neither do I. You know what? We're floating, and that's fine.
That's good enough,
if you
right?
Want to move, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be not there soon, anyways.
Shit. We're moving pretty quickly. Should we do? No, let's not do a copy paste. If everything's working, let's just trust it.
Yeah, I'm just starting to turn us. We don't turn very fast.
No.
Which is fine. We're not supposed to. We're a cargo ship. It's fine. I've been, speaking of, getting into, like, creative
mode.
mode.
Is something special.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, please turn.
Seeing it from the deck looks so much worse, especially up the front.
Oh, man. It makes me happy that the Sunny T sign under the bridge is crooked.
Yeah.
All right.
I love that we've got the old sign there.
Yep.
Such a nice touch.
Hey, Black Dragon. Welcome. Long-time watcher, first-time interactor. Enjoying your Subnautica Armada 3 Empire War videos and streams. Hey. Oh, man. Empire War coming soon. Really excited. We got a mod that's on the way that hasn't been played yet. I'm not sure how much of that I'm allowed to talk about, but just like, I'm really excited about it. I've been chatting with one of the devs. And we've got an update for Awakening of the Rebellion coming up that they put a trailer out for. So I've got all kinds of fun stuff to be excited for when it comes to Empire War. All right, we're finally going the right direction. That means we can go full speed. Speed is about 20, I'm gonna say we're gonna go like 24 meters a second. Not too shabby. Did you just fall off the boat?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if you saw me falling off the boat, that's concerning.
No, I heard something, and I didn't
you should
recognize
be able to hop
the
out
sound
of the control. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's crooked.
So, as someone who enjoys their time on boats, how does this make you feel?
I feel like this is not good. Oh no. Oh.
Everything's fine.
I was chatting with a guy at a boat yard. I don't know if I told you the story, but at one point I'm asking like, "Hey man, how's it going?" He's like, "Well, I've got 2 boats, but the first one sank, so I'm not really working on that one anymore." And it just kept going with the conversation without a beat, like without a pause. So I couldn't ask. They're like, "Wait, what? What do you mean your first boat sank?"
You gotta wonder about people like that sometimes, don't you?
Mm-hmm. So it could be better, but and then he starts telling me about like the electrical work he's doing on his other one. And I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean it sank? Oh no. Good grave.
The things people get relaxed about.
Right?
I guess once you tell a story so many times, you're just like, you know what? I've got to make it so this is funny for other people, because I don't want them to pity me because I'm sick of getting the pity.
Right. Maybe that was what it was, because I know he's got them lined up, so he's got the 2, and I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion he actually has 3 projects lined up next to each other in the yard. And I do mean projects, though he's only told me about the 2, so I'm not sure. Yeah, just, That's so good. I just want to talk to this person more. I'm sure there's more here. I know he's living on one of them, which is cool. I totally dig that. people who live on their sailboat is very, very cool. Like, that is neat.
Although, you know,
That's so fun.
under certain circumstances, it does give divorced dad vibes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I imagine
Yeah.
there's a few that are like, I love this boat more than I love my ex-wife.
She got the house, but I got this.
Yeah.
Oh,
She got the
man.
house, she got the dog, she got the kids, but I got my boat. Thanks, Dark
Guy out there
Wizard.
with
Thank you
the-
for the 5 gift subs.
Gotta split everything. She's getting one of the pontoons. That's the guy with the chainsaw.
Oh, so as I was saying, Toby wanted to see a plane that I'd made in Space Engineers, and I showed him first. And while I was showing him, I showed him the Biriev, and I said, "These are the pontoons because this is like a seaplane." And he went, and he paused, and he said, "Oh. So like the firefighters." And it took me a moment. And then I realized that he thought pontoon was platoon because in the TV show that he watches that talks about firefighters, they talk about the firefighters being in a platoon. And he connected those dots, and I was like,
Yep.
man. The dots that kids connect can be so far apart, but they're just like, oh, there. I see pattern.
I see a pattern. All my brain does right now is make pattern connections. So cute. Love that you already had the plane, man. You just be like, bam. You want a plane? Bam, plane.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of that ship was the Sunny T. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Blow my bully boys blow. I think that's an old sailing song.
You gotta
Adapted.
sing it, man. Yeah.
I'm losing my voice, and I can't sing when I don't lose my voice.
Oh, fair enough. I've supported a fellow vet. I know you served in the chair force. This is my chair. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I spent my time as a SEAL Team 7 for 2 conflicts, but a veteran is a veteran. Oh, man, Black. Nice, man. Your career must have been crazy. But you've seen some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I think about any of that stuff, takes me back to, I was talking to, like, we're in a group and we're talking to a guy who had served in Afghanistan, and the bit, like, I remember his stories, but the bit that really, really sticks is just before he started talking, he was like, can everyone just take a couple of steps back so that none of you are in my peripheral vision? Because it just makes me uncomfortable. Can you all just move to the middle, please? And instantly everyone in the crowd was like, oh, yep, no, I know exactly why you're saying that. And everyone just bunched up. I've never seen a crowd bunch up that quickly.
Move.
And that respectfully. This is like, oh, mate, yeah, I know why you're uncomfortable with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do we have a helicopter?
I don't. It's really hard to know which icon is which when I'm selecting them because it's like 12.
Yeah, because it's definitely behind us, but it should be like right on top of our icon, not like.
Yeah.
Oh, you think that might be the plane? No, because look where it's at. That's. I don't know where the center of that icon is, so maybe not.
All right, looking at GPSs. The Beetle
You,
visible.
you set it. You set it to the build, right? Like actually in the world.
Yeah, though because of us having to copy paste these things, I think sometimes it gets
It's a little
updated
weird.
and it's
Yeah.
the wrong one. So I've just updated it. We'll see if it shows up soon.
Hey, Shaq, can you remind Splitsy that the Sunny T still has no ammo produced at home? Can't do that. No.
You can remind me of that, and you can remind me of I have to unlock one of the cargo containers and set one of the cargo containers to auto refill on the ammo when we get back. But right now, we're a long way from getting back, So the likelihood of me remembering that by the
yeah.
time we get back is infinitesimally small.
We'll forget before this boat's moved another kilometer.
Yeah. Thanks, Bob.
But it does have ammo because it shot that rock that one time. Remember?
It does. It does
Damn,
indeed.
that happened. I think we need to define what the port cargo containers are. Actually, do you want... I'll stay up here so I can slow us down. Do you want to go down and just, like, name the port and starboard cargo containers real fast? At least one person should stay on the bridge. That way, when we were loading, we can be like, okay, we know, like, hey, we're listing too far port. We can move it. So, for everyone's reference, the way we do this when you're playing with Shaq is that we always talk about something, a vehicle, aft looking forward. If I say port, it's always port aft looking forward.
I'm so confused by that. I thought I knew what port was until you said that, but I'm pretty sure port is the left when you're looking from the cockpit.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Nailed it. That's exactly what I said. So
because there's no port left in the bottle.
There you go. But, you know, that's, yeah. When we say left, I should say, when I said port, if I ever say left, I'm always talking about looking forward in the vehicle. We'll get a little confused. And then you end up with engines slapped to the wrong side. Looking at you, Tex. Rusty, thanks for the 5. Just tried loading in an Atlantis build in SC. Oh, are you talking about the actual city one?
There's also...
That one is... Yeah, that one's big.
Someone also did the start
sequence
of a Atlantis gate room in SE2, which looked really cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. With the combined grids, I bet it does.
Mm. Well, I've labeled them, but I'm not even convinced it's the containers that are making this list.
I mean, it should be, right? If we dumped everything into one of the cargo containers? What else would make it list?
Well...
It's got the main weight on the bottom, which is going to be the batteries.
They're not that far from midline? That's what's making me surprised.
I thought they were in the walls.
No,
now I'm confused. Now I don't
literally
remember how I put
block
these
left
things
and
in.
right of midline.
Oh.
Yeah, you,
Okay, then
you
why is it
sensibly placed
leaning?
them. So it
that
shouldn't have
doesn't
had
sound
much much impact.
What would... Yeah, that shouldn't make big of a difference then. I'm not sure. Because we don't have anything on the outside. Even the helicopter is center line. Did we screw up and put like a concrete block down or something?
Oh no, there are more containers somewhere that I've missed.
Check the front. I think the
I've
front gets a
found
little wobbly wobbly.
8 of the containers. There are another 8, I think, to find.
And be aware, we are 2 kilometers away from our destination. I can see the... This is the pole, right? Yeah.
Okay, that's the wrong way.
Maybe an unfinished block is affecting buoyancy. If there was like a vented area, we'd be lower, but it wouldn't affect us listing. The problem is we're literally angling towards port side down, and we are here.
Oh, yep, yeah, okay. There are containers on the actual outside.
Okay.
In the forwardmost
I
section.
thought so. Sensible. Yeah. All right. What are you talking about to me here? With them suckers everywhere. This is going to be our fuel production. I love that we came up with this idea back when making fuel was cheats, basically. It was just like an unlimited fuel hack using the water. And then we were like, well, okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll make an offshore one so that we still have to go and like recover the fuel. And then we still modded it so that the fuel wasn't a hack anymore. But the plan for the fuel station was like, nah, it's too cool. We still have to do it.
Yep.
Oh, man. I don't think we're playing to the meta. How will we ever become esports people?
Oh.
We are here.
Oh, cool.
If I turn the inertial dampeners off, they should work as like auto thrusters to keep us in position, shouldn't they?
Should.
Should. I see us slowly drifting towards the station, so no. Any landfall is a landfall. What? Why? What? Is that the error that the Sunny T gives when we're gonna crash now? Is that the sensor? Is that what you set it to?
Yes. I was so confused as to what you were calling out then. Yes, I did set that one as one of the things.
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't know about that one. Oh man.
Oh, that's right. I should now I need to name them fore and aft.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Are we gonna crash? Slowest crash in history? Yeah, I think we are.
Altitude.
Shaq. I
Boat's
just heard
drifting.
altitude,
It's not my
altitude.
fault. Boat is drifting into the platform. We're just gonna need to set up a mag lock to get this thing to stop like moving around.
Yep. I'm just
We're here now, so we can just do that later. Finish it up on the way back.
Well, I've got most of it done, so I'm just wanting to see how much impact I can make.
Oh, like trying to get it. Are we level? That's tough because I'm in the cockpit.
Now,
Have you
annoyingly,
moved stuff already?
I'm starting to move stuff now.
Okay. We're not that.
But I don't know if it'll
bow
update.
heavy.
Because moving cargo around doesn't always update things.
Keep it sea level. Yeah, well, we only have so many sound effects to use, and we have, I think it's consties.
Yeah.
So
Fair
we have
enough.
the aviation ones. So it's like, well, what do we got that can let us know that we're going to, smack into something? All right, I'm just going to put a mag block on this.
Dragon, thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. And Lashes,
Ew.
thank you for the 300 bits. And Monkey Thief, thank you for the 6 months. And Dark Wizard, thank you for the gift subs as well. And Test Unit for the 42 months. And Otto Dilly for the Prime sub.
You're not going to be able to move the boat now. I've just locked it into place.
Oh.
All right.
Or I was trying to see if I'd made any
we
impact.
were drifting, and I needed to stop us from doing that, and now we live here.
Well, fine.
All right.
Fine.
It's
I will leave.
fine here. Uh-oh.
Was that?
No, they were fine.
Why did you grind a hole in the deck?
I just needed access.
Oh.
I just, yeah.
Yeah.
I ran over here and slapped this down so we didn't impact because I was worried we were going to break all of it.
You know
And then
this
I
is
was like,
access here, right?
Where?
Right here.
Yeah, but it's way over there. And I'm way over here. And now I don't have to go over there. I could do it from here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And we can keep emergency stuff in here if you need it. It's all part of the plan. I'm not just making things up. All right, 175 of this. How high do you want to go?
I don't know. And do you
'Cause
want?
these things can get. Do we really want to do we want to weld these lower all? I don't think we want to weld all these lower ones because aren't they normally like a bunch of scaffolding underneath?
Yeah. So what I was wondering is, do we want to make this area look like a pillar, or do we want the pillars to be small?
Ah. I think the middle should be a pillar. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Let's what you've already started here. Let's weld this up.
Because we
And then
don't need
kind
to
of
weld it.
mushroom out to a platform.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, steel plates are heavy. I'm so used to
How-
concrete now.
Are you happy with this much elevation above sea level? Or do we want to go a bit higher for the platform?
I think I'm happy with this level of sea level.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
All right, so we'll just build the deck across this then.
Yeah. We don't have to go crazy high.
Yeah, it's such a delicate balance with something like this because we know we're not going to be here a huge amount, but we still want to put enough effort in that it's like, well, you got to make it worthwhile.
Maybe we, instead of filling this whole section in, we put something in here. No, let's fill it in. Let's fill it in.
I was thinking fill it in and then I'd start building the... Well, I mean, the dip for collecting the ice could be somewhere around here. Could be in the middle. Unless we want it off the side, because then we can make it look like a little pumping section.
I think it should be in the middle. Just in case this gets attacked, we don't want to lose the pumping section.
All right.
Hide it inside
I might start working on that
Yeah.
bit. We'll leave
Sounds
this
good.
3x3 in the middle a bit clear.
Just gonna check what our... Just diving down just to look. So we do actually have 2...
I don't know if that one goes
That's-
all the way down, or if I just did part the way down until I started dying.
What's the crush depth? Oh, it doesn't happen instantly, right?
Yeah, and also it's 300, but also we actually do have a respawn because the Sunny Tea has a Mr. Coffee now,
Oh, that's right.
so we can heal ourselves.
That's right. Ow. Yep. It's like 280 when you start taking damage. Ow, ow, ow,
Yep.
ow, 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 ow.
Thanks, Silly String. Thank you for 4 years.
But it's not fast damage because we've been resting. Dude, that's awesome.
There we go.
I'm just gonna throw some blocks on the bottom of this until I hit like...
Oh,
It makes me very nervous.
I probably should have stayed above so I could come down after you. So I'll go above crush depth and you tell me when you're swimming
At
up.
135. Oh, I ran out? I think I ran out of blocks. Yeah, I ran out of blocks. Yep.
Okay.
Going up.
I'm at
Ow, ow.
130. Your jetpack should take you up a bit quicker.
I'm burning it right now.
Okay. Because you can also just swim up.
Not very fast, though. Ugh. Oh, because I probably wasn't going straight. Yeah, I'm like 300 meters from the base. I'll explain that.
Okay, 108 health. And we are at...
Like, I'll take a look at it in just a second. Nice. So we've got 2 points of contact with the C4.
Yep.
Nice. That's what I was worried about. I'm gonna open up an image of an oil rig.
Oh, 90. I'm at 370. I might put down a third point. Put the diagonally opposite one in.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's a good idea. Where's the sub? Is it just like around the water?
Thank you, Kithma. Thank you for the prime sub.
Where is the sub?
Well, that's not good.
Sub's gone.
I thought we'd locked it on.
Yeah, me too. But it's not here.
Well, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Oh no. Well, so anyways. We're gonna go wider. Yeah, we're gonna go wider because this is the... All right.
Yeah.
The submarine's gone. Oh no.
Oh dear. How terrible.
Well, that's too bad.
Thank you,
1, 2,
Kithma.
3,
Thank you for the
4,
prime sub.
5.
And yeah, thank you, Ashes. Thank you for the bits and the gift subs and the sub. And Retired Villain. Thank you for the prime sub.
What a name.
Yeah. Okay. Pumping apparatus. I'm gonna have some fun with this.
Indeed.
I got some ideas. Once I find the blocks in my menu, because I can never remember what they're called. Subs
gonna
are
have to
officially a
vote.
lost cause. That sub is officially a lost cause.
It's lost. Yeah.
Subs in general, no. Subs are I need to do this off stream lost cause. I just need time to just stare at a thing and iterate and copy paste and stuff.
People needed it. Away.
Jack and I both hoped that we'd be able to learn them in survival, but the reality is just no. No, that's not going to work.
I mean, it did work. We have to remind ourselves that the
True.
sub did function. It subbed.
True. It did technically function.
It did sub. It went underwater and then it came back.
Yep.
It built stuff. It just wasn't very good at it. We learned quite a few lessons. I do wonder if you're trying it in creative, if you walk away being like, oh yeah, I kind of learned every lesson that I needed from those 2 attempts. Oh, I see the pipes. Nice. I've gone out another 5.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm gonna detach the boat and move it.
Well, it'll be interesting to see where it lists to then.
I'm just gonna move it long enough for us to put down the next 5 this way, and then we'll dock it back up.
Yep. Thanks, Gil.
I wonder where it went.
for the 9
Like,
months.
yeah, I thought we locked it up too.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Actually, could you just run out a set of 5 grids so it's equal to the other sides and slap the magnet on the end of it so I can hook up again?
Sure.
Can't trust this thing. It might try to run off with the submarine.
And
Okay,
we
going
can
back
get
in.
deep enough to weld without a sub, we just get hurt. And then we have to come
Yeah,
back.
take damage.
So we
Only
can
the
do what we
leveling up
need
thing
to for this
works.
platform without a sub. So this platform, we're both aware that we don't need a lot of silicon. So there's plenty of time for me to mess around in creative when I get the inspiration to and build a sub that actually works and is useful and is aesthetically pleasing, or discover that me doing that is impossible. So that's a thing that we can do. But this platform, as long as it can power the thing that we did build down on the sea floor, it will collect enough silicon to sit there and we can just go collect that silicon if we really need it.
Wait, are we making a silicon mine too?
This is a silicon mine.
I know, but are we gonna like?
I didn't think we would. We're probably
Yeah, I
not going to
didn't
have to
think we
worry
were
about it.
So,
'Cause it's like-
what we could do is just do like a long piston like deployment down and mine it the old-fashioned way. Silicon.
Well, or just all we need to do is just have a diving bell that we drop down. We collect
Yeah.
the silicon out of the deep miner that's down there mining.
Oh, we put one down there.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, that's right. It's already got it. So we just need to go get it if we
Yeah.
want it.
Yeah, and we can put a
that's
cargo
true.
container
Yeah.
down there and have even more. So we could just make a diving bell
true.
on this thing.
Could we? There's no reason. No, that would be silly.
Now I want to hear it.
I used to play all the time with an old mod because I liked making like really like silly piston builds where I didn't have to chain pistons. I could just like put one big one down and it would go really far.
There's even
I don't know if that mod still exists.
there's a better version of it that's basically looks like a pulley, so we could use a really long one.
Oh,
I don't know how long
you're
the
thinking for the
longest
bell.
is. Yeah.
I was actually thinking, because the one that I used to use, now this is back before they did the DirectX upgrade, right? This is before the graphical update to Space
Yep.
Engineers. So this is a really old mod, but it used to be around the same size as a normal piston, but it came in like 4 different sizes, and one was like, 5 times the size, the length of a standard piston once you deployed it. And what
Yeah.
I was actually picturing was setting it up next to, we don't have access to this right now, but setting it next to the piping, and then just slowly deploying it just to let it weld. The pipe all the way down to
Oh.
it.
Oh, well, Frosty's saying the longest one of the mod I was talking about is 500 meters, so we could do that with
And
that
just
one.
let it weld it. Yeah, all the way down. And then that we could just like, that's it. It's welded. We're good to go. And you don't have to like, do anything weird with wheels and attachment and merge blocks.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We could do just like I could just make a wheel-based elevator car. As long as it's heavy enough, it'll sink, and then you just drive back up the support pillar.
It's literally the thing I was like, well, I don't want to do this. And he's like, I can just do this. We're very different.
And that's why this works.
Yep. But yeah, like if that could work too. Wouldn't that be the equivalent of trying to make it? Well, I guess we'd be driving it, so it wouldn't be as bad as like trying to make a train on a track. It would just be a car wrapped around the thing.
Yeah. And it's a single entity. It's not like it's going to have carriages.
Yeah.
It's not.
But then how would you weld?
Right?
Because you wouldn't be hooked to the grid. How would you get the parts to weld?
Well, it'd just have to have a bit of cargo, and it can just go back and forth and collect more.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But also, Shaq.
Yes.
Since like that's how we could weld up for say the platinum mine, but even then for the platinum mine we could just use that design as the way to get up and down from the mine that's on the floor and never conveyor it up at all. That's how we collect the resources.
Wait. We could do that. Wait, so we would ride the elevator that we used to make the path down anyways. But we wouldn't conveyor. We just go down there and load the cargo up from the bell.
Yeah.
What do you mean it looks like a pulley? Like what is? I'm trying to picture it, but I'm failing miserably.
So the mod that I'm thinking of, that I'm pretty sure is the one that Frosty's talking about as well, it lets you build a piston. It's a piston for all intents and purposes, but it looks like cables running over a pulley.
Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. That's neat. So I'm going to go underwater, and I'm going to attach bricks below the surface for the wind turbine. Do you have a plan for the wind turbines?
No. Because every plan I've thought of, I haven't thought of anything that I'm like, yes, definitely, this is how to do it. Everything's been like, maybe that'll work. I don't know. This isn't something I've built anything even remotely similar to before, so it's...
My plan that I just had is a trap, because we'd run into it with the boat.
I was about to say, with you building it below the waterline, I'm like,
Yeah, we're just gonna run into it and end up nipping it, and then you're gonna watch a whole chain of blades just fall into the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, what do you guys think? What we need to power this, and it needs to be powered by I mean, it could be solar.
It could be. I did bring the solar panels that we have.
So we could do solar, we could do wind. Wind was the original idea. Wind requires more space. Solar can be more compressed, but it's only going to work half the time, obviously, because, the sky.
But it does let us do, like, 1 or 2 gigantic arrays.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't really sure, like... Do we put some... Yeah, I don't know.
Make it sea turbines? I don't think they work in water.
Oh yeah, we haven't checked that. Do they work as tidal power?
I was gonna say, like, they could be like tidal blades. Then that we just build them up and down the connector here.
Yeah.
Well, do you have the parts on you? I can drop off and pick up.
Well, why don't you test one type? I'll test another. I'll get the vanilla one if you want to get a. Well, I suppose if one works, they both should.
I'm gonna grab the classic then. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, we have a mod, the gigantic mod one.
It's spinning, Shaq.
Is it really underwater?
Yep, 500 kilowatts.
Hey.
So,
well, that solves that problem.
Are we cheesing tidal power?
Is it cheese? Tidal power is a real thing.
Yeah, I mean, we're cheesing it by using a wind turbine, but yeah, it is a real thing.
But we don't have another option. Like, there's no other. So, what do you think, chat? Is this cheese? Tidal power is a real thing countries use to power our fuel production.
Okay, the first 7 comments, 8, 9. Oh, I got 8 comments of no, it's fine, /1 that was make it look good and it's okay. And then the next comment was all the cheese. but most are no cheese.
Nope, it's fair game. It's literally the same thing. No tidal power for the win. Yeah. Yeah. People think it's legit. I'm with you guys. Cool.
So now the question is, do we use Keen's turbines or do we use Chipsticks' turbines? Because Chipsticks are quite big.
I think Chips's are not the right style. I think the ones that are down there already kind of look like tidal blades.
Yeah, they look more...
They look like they could be versus the other one, which are definitely large scale, like wind turbines. And I think they're more efficient for their scale. I could be wrong though. So cool. We have a plan.
All right, so how are we going to do it then? Like, where are we going to place them?
Spread them out, I say, along that hookup you've got right there, just the way you've got it.
So these 4 posts that we're going to build. All right.
Yeah.
We can get more hydrogen.
That means we need to get more.
Yeah, I'll
start plopping posts down. Yep. Oh, ow, that's my face. Oh, there's my face there too. Ouch. Also, that means that we don't have this ridiculous.
Tank is still working.
Our hydrogen tank?
Our little
like emergency one? Yeah.
I've been using it the whole time, and it's still got fuel in it. It's not even down to 50%.
Oops. Dive. Don't want to run out of fuel doing this.
Oh yeah, we will make some sort of navigation tower with flashing lights on the top, regardless. I think that has to be made. Especially since we're not making anything else tall now.
It makes me happy that we're having anchors more than just one.
Me too.
I was a little worried about that.
I should probably stop making that noise. That's a terrible noise to make.
I'm down 300 meters on this side.
Yep, I'm down to 330.
360 now.
Oh no, I ran out of steel plate.
Oh, me too.
At nearly 400 meters.
Yeah. Coming back up. You can see your light over there.
Don't forget some living space for whichever one of you has to spend the next few months. Oh no.
Wait, we can swim. Right?
You can swim, yes.
How do I make it go?
You just hold space.
Hold space. I'm still going down. Oh, nope. Okay.
Turn off your jetpack and hold space.
Yep, that's what it was. Oh, right at the edge of taking damage. I was at just the crush depth.
Ooh. How are we going to defend this when the war starts? Well, look. Anything that's not our main base is probably not going to get attacked.
Unless we're at it.
Unless we're at it, yeah. So having some weapons here is probably enough. But if it does get attacked and we're wrong on that, well, that's interesting. Yes, and whoops.
And whoopsie daisy. There are a few options too. We can pick up what we can try to invest in more shield components, which will be expensive but might be worth it. We can make sure this has emergency power in case it does get. Well, luckily, our power source for this is going to be using underwater, so
which means it's probably not going to get hit.
It might not get hit. Yeah, there might be some resistance to damage there because it's underwater. I don't know if the ballistics get stopped by hitting the water. I think at least the rocket should.
Yeah.
One would assume. I can figure out a way to get on the boat. Gotta go up this unless we've covered it.
There is a ramp.
Yeah, we have the ramp still. Nice. A little worried we might have covered it up.
No, I tried not to, and I'll put a ladder in before I remove it.
And let's grab some fuel. Since you reminded me that this thing exists. Yay, fuel.
Energy low.
And then yeah, if we can get some shield relays and some defenses on it, we'll be looking all right. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it. And hopefully we get a nice stockpile just in case.
I mean, we're still
suddenly
gonna
the
like this
source
thing's gonna be a
doesn't
giant bomb because it's gonna have tanks on the surface that are full of fuel. Ideally.
Yeah. Yeah. True. But they'd still have to break through the shielding, which, to be fair, wouldn't probably be that hard because I doubt we'd have that much power. Are we using the old shielding that goes off of power generation?
I don't remember how our shield in this
We haven't
works.
looked at it in so long, and it was it's a much simpler one, not the one that needs weapon core.
Yeah.
Not the bubble shield. It's one of the newer skin shield modes.
But not the newest one, because that's like the Yoroi effect or something.
Should have healed before I did this. Oh well.
I am going to be right back. I'm going to fill up my water bottle and have a quick stretch while I look at the surface, because Shaq's somewhere down below. I'll be right back, chat.
Yep, I'm down here somewhere. Oop, nope. Jetpack, go. Jetpack, please go. There we go. Don't worry about that. It's extra parts. Okay, I am out of time. Go, go, go. I need to go. Done. See, that's what I was thinking, is we might want to put the tanks under, but I don't know if that's cheese.
What's not cheese?
Having the production side like underwater instead of above, and then have the top be the landing platform.
Nah, we gotta have the production on top.
Yeah, what I thought. I agree.
I think it'll just look cooler.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
No, I do also agree with chat though. Connect the poles to each other at multiple places, not just the surface.
Poles? Oh, you mean like across from each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mix those in here. We don't have to do all of that this run too. We can get it just like operational and always come back and get more built up. Having your cup of coffee, I see.
Yep, need to get...
Excuse me.
Corridor dance.
Yep.
And down we go.
Get my energy back. I've got the one done. Are you working on the last corner?
It's done. So I think we're done. If you've done your one,
sweet.
Then we're good.
Yeah, so we're on power generation then.
Yes, we need wind turbines. Sorry. What are we calling it? Tidal turbines?
Tidal turbines. No, we didn't finish the last one. We've only got 3. Let me get the 4th one gone.
No. Oh.
You've lied to me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'd done one, and then we each did another one, and I can't maths.
I got it. Oh. 4 points of contact with the surface, or with the bottom. A few lights on the legs would look really good. Yeah. And we could see like how deep it is.
Yeah.
Because the lights keep showing up. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Deep too.
Cool. Now, chat, I'm well aware, for anyone wondering, I'm well aware that we don't need 3 collectors. I just think it looks cooler. Makes it look industrial scale.
Yeah.
Wave generators? Yeah. Could call it that.
Yeah, it's definitely not the bubble one. It's the skin one. I just can't remember what the limiting factors were on it. They're not that powerful from what I remember. I think that's why we chose the one we chose. But it's like one more option to make light armor a little bit more useful.
Yeah.
And not require us to have to use heavy, which means our grids are going to be really small because they're such a pain to work with if they're heavy armor.
Yeah.
Absolute nightmare. And over the side. Whee!
Yeah, that's just... It's just that thing about heavy armor. Now, Shaq, I'm going to do something that might surprise you. I'm going to paint everything the same color you were building with.
What?
Well, because having the whole thing yellow was just a bit much.
What color was I building with? Oh, no. I don't even know.
Matted white.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I hear thunder. We're gonna find out how if we built tall enough because waves. That'll be fun to dock during a storm and find out that the whole platform ends up underwater.
Yeah, because that very much could happen.
Yeah. Docked with a platform that just gets submerged every once in a while. That's no big deal, right? Okay. We are hooked up. On my way up.
Cool. And I'm putting the safety ladder in. Taking the safety ramp out.
Did you bring battery components for the cheap ads?
Yes. Oh. I might have brought the expensive batteries.
Oh no. Do I need to go fly over to the base and get some?
Possibly.
Well, that's why we have the helicopter.
Yeah, I think I brought the good ones. Yeah, I definitely did.
All of our lithium's on board that boat, isn't it?
Yep, 253 lithium power cells. Just that force of habit of I see power cell and I'm like, okay, yep, that's it.
Gonna
Don't
need
even
those.
think about it.
Nope. All right.
Those be for
I have
planes.
forgotten what we need for the batteries. We need acid power cells.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you bring everything else though? I assume you did.
Yeah, I like almost literally brought everything else that we already had.
Roger.
Did you just drop a battery in the middle of the deck for a second?
No, I'm in the helicopter heading out.
Oh. I wonder what that clunk was.
Got me. Any impact noises are totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Where'd you go?
It's fine.
Oh, that way.
Where did I go? I went back to base.
Yeah, I thought base was the other way because I saw land and I couldn't see that it was snow anymore because the sun's behind it.
Oh yeah, we can't see land from
No.
the other
No, we
direction.
can't
You
see
can
our
only see the
land.
pole.
It feels isolating having a chopper fly away while you're building on a platform like this. Like it actually gave me that feel of I'm on my own now.
Yep. I shall return. Hey, Fog. Welcome, welcome. If small grid light armor is wet tissue paper, then heavy armor is 2-ply. Yeah. I don't know. Heavy armor is a little bit better than that, but it still goes down pretty quick. Though I haven't done a combat test, like actually tested it in ages.
Yeah, we both used it in our previous series. Where we used heavy armor because we had auto welding because that's the only way you ever use heavy armor.
Mm-hmm. With the laser welders, those were cool. That was a neat one. We built that space station with dry docks and these laser welders that you could see what they were lasering as they built our ships, so we didn't have to carry the stuff over to them, which was great. It's just like a more visually impressive Bob.
Yep, that's a good way to put it.
With lacked, but it lacked like angles, so you had to get the angle right when you were placing them. They had their issues, but they were cool. But yeah, that's the only way you want to. And we also, and we can't even say, you know, how that balance felt because we were also using a structural integrity mod, which I think is very cool. But it's hard to say, like, you know, how much.
Yeah.
more of those we're doing. All right.
Yeah, once you
picking up-
combine a few mods, it's like, well, I don't really know what's happening now.
Can't tell you how much of this was actually absorbing, or at least how it felt, because we had other stuff in there. That one, for those who don't know, that the structural integrity mod actually had you build like support beams and then blocks that were near those support beams, which I think it used the old blast door blocks, would get a damage resistance buff that you could see by hitting a button. I think it was like control or something. Pretty cool.
Are these still the same grid? I think so. I hope so.
Okay. Managed to forget what that resource was called again. Let's see.
Acid.
Acid cells. Thank you. Vacuum cells? Oh, for the airship. Ah, weird. Weird.
Ah, I did not split the grid. I'm a genius. Sometimes. Mostly not. Mostly just an idiot.
Production, what are you stuck on? Are we out of iron again?
Really?
It's not building the things we need. And the refineries don't have iron in them. They're currently eating through cobalt.
If you search iron in the inventory, what shows up? Anything? That's usually how I find how much we've got.
Yeah.
None?
I'm not saying any. I see 0.17. We have
Yeah, we're out then.
used up all that iron, man. I guess it was trying to build back our stockpile.
Yeah, and I did take
Which
all of our
also
steel plate.
means we are out of, because I'll bet you
I should have
it
come
takes
back with you.
iron.
Meteor
Make-
inbound.
It does. Takes iron to make alkaline power cells. So we have
Yeah.
300 of them.
Okay.
Rocks, can you not fall on me? Thank you. We can make, we can make plenty. I just grabbed,
Yeah, we can make 3 batteries worth with 300 of them.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's it. That'll work. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, do your thing, Sunny T. Take out those space rocks.
Wanna rock.
Not
Big.
alkaline. Yes, that's right. Acid. I've got the wrong one. I've got the acid on my... Shaq, did you bring alkaline or acid?
Eh.
You said acid, so I think you brought acid.
Acid.
Yeah.
I brought acid. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are alkaline in there. I can go back for them if you want, but I brought
Nope.
acid.
Do not want. Yeah, I think that's looks kind of cool as a pump set. Now, for the O2H2 generators.
Energy low.
My
What are you checking
indicator
out?
in the helicopter is like, your current status is parked. No, it's not. We're currently flying at 106 meters a second. I don't think we're parked at the moment.
Your wheels might be.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, they might be
I
permanently
mean, it's still
off.
weird, but your wheels might be.
Oh, I get that, Ken. Like, we used to run Bob just to clean up wrecks when they were constantly attacked. Like, our base wasn't really taking much damage, but there'd just be so many pieces of enemy drones around us that it just became better to have a couple of underground bombs that would just clean the mess up for us. That was a whole series where Bob came out not really to help us build, but to help us salvage. Ages and ages ago.
And was that wasn't the same series where Wasted took it to the nth degree and made it into something that could then destroy everything, right?
No,
Or he
I've been
weaponized
really
Bob.
careful about, I made sure everybody is clear, like, do not weaponize Bob because you just can't, there's no defense against
Yeah.
it. Bob just wins. Like, that's not fun. Because, you do that and it's just like, yep, invisible hand just takes the parts out of something that's coming to attack you. Like, automatically without having to aim it or anything, you know? No,
Yeah,
thanks.
which does feel a bit much.
I can see the platform and the Sunny T. I guess I can just dock up with Sunny T normally and we can pull it from the grid. I assume it's pipes.
Did I pipe it?
Oh, you
think I
probably
did.
didn't because there was
No, I
nothing to
did.
pipe
I
2
did.
when you built that. Oh, did
No,
you?
I did.
Okay, never mind then.
I think I eventually connected them. We'll find out in a second, but it looks connected.
One delivery of battery parts
Excellent.
has arrived.
I think when we decided to add cargo, I did connect all the things, but memories of these things are vague at best. Every time we talk about Bob. Who or what is Bob? Nanobot Build and Repair. It's a mod.
It is.
That mostly, I think people add because one or another part of Space Engineers in the particular scenario that they're playing is getting annoying to them. And so they're happy to go creative mode light for it.
Did you already pull the battery parts out?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
I thought I'd locked that container last week so this wouldn't happen.
No, you're good. That didn't happen. We're fine.
Okay, yeah. I see
Yeah, we're fine.
232 in there.
For some reason, even though I'm connected, I wasn't seeing the... I was looking through the ship's connector and not mine, and for some reason I didn't see it in there. That's weird. Anyways, I have the parts. I have many parts. Woo! Look at the bubbles! Awesome.
Yeah.
I like the port down into the water for the suction for the connection.
Yeah, I thought it'd be
Neat.
nice to have something that looks a bit more impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Like, and spacing out the O2H2 generators from the rest of it for no reason other than I think it'll look interesting.
Heck yeah. Dump these in here for now. We want to weld these platforms all around or leave them?
I think
Bits.
we want to weld it, but I just don't know if we have the resources right now to weld it.
That's fair. I could have grabbed steel. Oh, no, I couldn't have. We're out of iron. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was going to say I could have grabbed a bunch of parts, but we need to make an iron run when we get back. We're just going to get this thing online is what it sounds like. So what do we need? We need tanks.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe tanks like lay them out like this.
Spread them out. So
Something
when
like
they
that.
go off, they properly take out the whole thing.
We can put 3 on each side, I guess.
Yeah, we should do 3 on each side. Silly amounts of storage. That way, as it's running, when we come over here, we will know we've got hydrogen ready to rock.
Yeah, I suppose if it's
Alright.
got more storage than our base does, then we're always fine.
Yeah. And then we'll be able to see the explosion from orbit when it detonates.
Yep.
What I'm here for.
1 block away from the edge.
This is how we get into space.
And there we go. How's that? And then I'll look alright.
Yeah, I like it. I dig it.
Might need space and a crane for handling mobile tanks. Well, we're still going to need a mobile dock as well for... Well, I was actually more thinking we'd do a connected-based dock for this one.
Yeah, and then just pump the fuel into
Yeah,
the
pump
ship.
the fuel into the tank that's sitting on the deck of the ship.
Yeah, I don't think a mobile one's a good idea here. I don't think you would actually have mobile tanks. That seems super questionable. But oh, before I weld this, let's make sure that the one that we've got is actually connected, so we can get it running. So we need to run.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do
connector.
pipes up to the top of it. I've got
Okay.
an idea. I'll start
Yeah,
laying it out.
you lay it out. Yeah, you lay out your plan. And I will be right back for my own little stretch.
Cool. I'm just dropping my desk down
Spectator can.
after I had it up high because someone reminded me earlier and I forgot to do it, so I remembered later.
Spectator cam so we can watch you. Laying this stuff out. Oh yeah, this looks good. We just gotta make sure we come up with a lot of steel plates next time we come out here.
Yeah, I loaded up 5,000. That was apparently not enough.
Get back.
Go. Oh wait, no, that's not too bad. Let's go up first. Ooh. Let's do this. I wonder if this is going to be... this thing's going to be working all the time, so 3 should probably be enough for a while. If 3 O2H2 gens isn't enough, we're in trouble. Mishi, to be honest, I rarely put scripts in my collections of mods because it's not a mod, and I know that a lot of people get confused and try and load up a script as a mod in their game, and so I just usually don't put scripts in there.
Oh, I'm not saying that using weaponizing Bob is a bad thing if you're enjoying it. I don't want to criticize anybody who's having fun in Space Engineers. Like, that's the whole point of this game, is to figure out what's fun for you and go for it. And I've done it. Like, don't get me wrong. I've been like, hey, can't you do this thing? And then you put like 9 of them on a small ship and just fly around, you know, tearing ships apart. Kind of fun, but...
And even when I'm making intentionally cheeky, snarky remarks like creative light, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. If that's where your fun is, do it. My fun isn't there, which is why I say it that way, but if that's where your fun is, go for it. This is not a PvP game. No matter how many PvP people try and make it one, it's not. This is a game for you to enjoy the way you want to enjoy it, with either on your own or with your friends. But if the people playing together are having fun, who cares?
Indeed. I'm gonna get these pipes welded up so we can actually get this thing doing its thing. What's up?
Coleman just said, ooh, helicopter barrier. Nice. I know exactly what they mean too. Because I built this up at an elevated position. I have an idea to make that less horrible for Shaq, which is we put the helicopter pad on the far side and we put the dock for the ship on this side.
What? No. What? What are you talking? Wait, what are you trying to do?
The suggestion was that I've made it harder for you to land your helicopter.
Oh, because the pipes are for some reason in the sky. Yeah. Oh, well, we'll land on. Yeah, I'll just land on the other side. It should be fine.
Yeah.
With that tiny little helicopter, unless we go with a bigger helicopter, in which case things are gonna get real squirrely real fast.
Yeah.
I have thought not about adding actual more like thrust, but thought about taking the helicopter that I've got now and kind of like stretching it out a bit, and taking the 2 props and separating them so there's one in the front and the back, more Chinook style.
Okay.
Because I think it would look cool. I don't think it would make my life easier, but it would open up some possibilities of lifting smaller builds, because the center would be like longer, so I could get over stuff. And I think it would look cool, but I haven't pulled the trigger on that one yet. I don't know if I want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you could. You just need to, I mean, you could even do it with the double. Have double on both.
Well, now that would be increasing its lift capacity and power
right, you don't wanna do
requirements,
that,
and I'm not sure I want to do that. Yeah, I don't want it taking over roles for vehicles we've already got, because I don't really need to.
Yeah, true.
And increasing the lift capacity means it's it's picking up big stuff that the Jupiter should be used to lift. And then I've got to put more batteries on it, which makes it heavier, which makes it even more of a pain in the butt to fly. And no, I don't want that.
That's fair.
So
you were just thinking
how nippy it is right now.
Well, I mean, you could make
that
a
noise?
variant of it. It's the power going on and off, I'm guessing.
No, something went over the edge. I heard something splash.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So
I thought we placed something and it didn't quite hit the grid. Never mind.
tidal power, not very efficient. Or are we in fog? We might be in fog. That might be one.
We're in fog at the moment.
They're currently producing 70 kilowatts each.
Because it's in fog and there's no wind. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's cool. Look at you go, space engineer, simulating weather events.
Yeah, I wanted to see how quickly or not the O2H2 gens will work, and it turns out I can't, because I can't actually run at all. They need 1 megawatt of power each.
They're working. Gas is slowly going into the tank right now. Looking at it. It looks like it's less on-off and more like efficiency goes up with more power. Because the tank is filling. It's just at like 0.02% at the moment.
Cool.
And rising. So
yeah,
functionally, this base does work now. We does function. Yay!
So when I look at the tank, it's flashing on and off. Do you see that too?
Oh, really? Yes.
Okay.
But hold control on it and see the gas stockpile.
Yeah.
It is running enough to get something in there.
It's going up for you, but it's not for me. But so I guess that
you don't see it at 0.03%.
I see it at 0.03, but it still says 3750, and it's been saying that for a while. So maybe I just don't get the updates as quickly.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's something weird because it's doing the flashing. It's not pushing it. The client, weird. Fuel.
Weird.
There's our little emergency tank. Fill me up.
Soon we'll be able to just fill off the thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually. As I'm staring at a tank that's got hydrogen in it. I don't think I have an access port there, though, so.
No. It's underneath. That's why I did the pipes on top, because I was like, I think this will look cooler, and it's easier.
Many of these as done as we can. It's good to actually have this platform, like, its job is working. Other than we don't have a way to hook it up yet to the boat. We should probably do that before I spend any more resources. How do you want to pipe this to our boat?
Well, we need a variable height dock for the boat. Don't we? Because the dock needs to be able to go up and down with the tide so that the ship can always connect with its connector.
I mean, all we really need is a variable height pipe.
True.
Grab onto the boat.
True.
And then it could do both, and we don't have to worry about docking, making an entire floating dock.
Yeah.
Also, a floating dock would look really weird on an oil platform.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't need to be that. It could be small. Alright.
Wait, what's up? I hear a lot of heeing and hawing going on over here. You had a plan, didn't you? And I'm just like, torpedoes away.
There's a little bit that, but also I'm wondering, I'm trying to remember whether when I was building the dock back at base,
Energy low.
having it that big was helpful for keeping it balanced. I don't remember.
Balanced?
As in keeping the dock level. Because the
Right.
connector is hooking up to the side of this one, so it needs to be kept level.
So what I was saying is we don't need a connector on anything like that, and we have like a fuel tube that lowers from this platform down onto the boat.
Onto the
To
well, the
pump
middle
fuel into it.
See, the trouble is
Face off
this
piston.
this connector here is actually going to be where the fuel tank sits on top of. That's where our big fuel tanks sit on the Sunny T.
Right, but we weren't going to use external fuel
Weren't
and
we?
mobile fuel tanks. I thought we weren't. I thought we were going to pump it straight into... Because don't we have tanks inside the boat now for this? Because we're going to be moving so much. I'm going
Sorry.
inside now to look.
I'm stopping that.
You're fine. Yeah, don't we have tanks in here for hauling cargo? And
I don't think we do.
did I not? Small hydrogen tanks. Yeah, we got rows of them
Oh, we
back
do?
here.
Okay.
Large grid, small hydrogen tanks. We don't have the big tanks, mind you, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. We have 12 small, large grid lab hydrogen tanks back here.
All right, let me try something, because I think if I make the smallest possible floating dock, it might actually be easier to build than anything that could hook up to the top of the Sunny T.
Okay, I'm here for it.
The reason being, like, when we're locking on like this, our angle gets weird, our position changes every time. If we just have something that's floating that we can hook up to, it's going to be more reliable.
I'm here for it.
This time I might use, like, wheels to make it float.
How do I get in here? There's the exit. You vote for a hinge fuel line? Yeah, I was thinking just like a hinge and a piston, but... Or 2 hinges and 2 pistons.
Maybe we dock alongside rather than where we're currently at.
Maybe the other
Ow.
side.
Yeah, the side closer to the base, yeah. I'll do that.
Oh, there's the emergency ladder. Nice. Nice. Hinge rope. No, I don't think we're going to do a hinge rope.
Hinge one of those things, they look cool until they really don't.
Well, you put them all on... That's funny, because what you could do, and I don't think we should do it, but what we could do is have a hinge rope that just hangs... Oh, we didn't build high enough for that. Never mind.
Oh, and you just drag the bottom of it over.
And you turn off all of it so it's just loose.
Energy
and then you just
crystal.
grab it with grabby hands. And then you just pull it over to where you want to hook it up to. Because it could be small grid. Because it's fuel.
You really don't like your games to run smooth, do you?
Hey man, this is your shtick, isn't it? All the subgrids all day long.
Yeah.
All right, I will help you get the new tube welded up. Loading dock time. Says the guy making a floating dock. I just want to point that out.
Whoa. It's gonna be 2 hinges, that's it.
Yeah, of 2 hinges attached to an entire grid that's floating. That we're going to attach a boat to that's also floating.
I mean, there is that.
Potentially in like stormy conditions. Ah! Ledge there, I fell off. Oops.
I'm pleased with how well our resources have lasted.
Yeah. I mean, you did say this was like all of our resources.
Nevertheless, I'm pleased with how well they've lasted. I wasn't confident.
Since if you saw what was on the order list for the base management tool, it's like everything. There's so much for order. So when we get iron, we might have to make 2 trips. You know, almost
or even
rapid
more. succession.
Yeah. We're
Well,
gonna need some
I can
stuff.
make some iron trips while you make some more concrete trips.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Well, I wonder how much concrete we've already got. I'm very curious. I can finish more of the base?
Possibly.
There you go. This. I know in my head that I don't actually need to right-click every individual pipe. But does anybody else do that anyways?
Yep.
Okay. Like, I know they're all the same. I could just count them. Uh-oh. Hard freeze?
Oh. Yeah, I just got game paused.
Hard freeze.
Oh no. No.
Hard chat, do you still hear us? Oh, I'm moving.
no.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back. We're back.
Well, that was a graceful recovery. That was weird.
Yeah. That should have been a crash. Well, I don't understand how that didn't crash. That was a long pause. I'm gonna go have some coffee.
Maybe
Lot of energy.
save the game too, Shaq.
Oh no, hit escape, long pause.
Okay.
Save. I'm trying. I hit escape to go into the save menu. I am now full froze.
If it comes back, don't hit escape. Just open up chat and type /save. Wonder if I can do
I'm
it.
already,
Yep, I've already done
in.
it.
Game is already saving. Okay. I don't like that. What was that?
Yeah, that's not cool.
Didn't crash though.
Yeah. There is that.
I mean, if you can get this connection system up and running, then this thing will be able to do its job.
Yeah, and we can just
That'll be
add to
good.
it when we need to. Well, we're going to need to do
Well,
some
every time we come
more
out,
to
right?
it.
Like we
Yeah.
can come out for more fuel and just like
Oh yeah, just add to it.
just
each time.
keep adding to it, yeah. Like the concrete base. Or how we continue to forget to do that for the cobalt base every time we go out to it and have never added anything to it.
There is that. I mean, you don't have to make those points, Shaq.
Just say it. Totally a thing. Do you have a blueprint? I think you do. A blueprint for the Sunny T's turret?
Yes.
Because you know what I'm thinking.
You putting what you want to put some of those around the base or on this platform.
On the platform at some point,
Oh, I like that. I like that a
right?
lot.
We do a couple of towers on the corners. Like maybe just 2 of them that look out.
Yeah. Because they
They're
can
like,
be
"Hey, how
at
you
near
doing?"
sea level. Because they'll like that low slung tank style.
Yeah. Get good coverage. But they do come nearby the base. The fuel base. Always tomorrow, indeed.
Oopsie. If we've got enough steel plate, would you mind helping me weld this up?
Yes.
Oh, you would mind. Okay.
I would. I'm not doing that. Crazy.
Fair enough, I guess.
We have, just to give you, we have steel plate. I help. I'm here.
I know.
What do you want? What do you steel plate? What am I welding? Whee! Oh, am I welding this? What part of this am I welding?
All of it.
Okay. That I can do.
So I need to make it buoyant first. Oh, this wind turbine's
You gotta
in the way.
seal it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, buoyant first. Then I can adjust how buoyant it is and get it to the right level for the boat.
Get some more steel plates.
Switzer, you joked about the game running bad with hinge chains. From watching your Survival Impossible series, I always thought lots of subgrids was okay, or is it just because it's a single player thing? It is partly a single player thing there. It is also partly you don't see me dealing with the issues related to that because it's an edited series. Which is a big part of why I haven't had any of that edited series recently. It's gotten really, really bad.
What? Every series in Space Engineers runs perfect. Okay.
They do it. They run exactly how you want them to. They end when you expect them to. They totally don't take 6 months when you expected it to be 2.
Yep. Every single one of them flawless. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Number of times I've thought, oh yeah, this will be a quick series.
Yeah.
20 episodes
You know what
later.
was a quick series that I was surprised was actually going to be longer? Our last one.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, yeah, that one was like fine. That was like one of the smoother series.
Yeah, it
The
really
series
was.
go. It's like we had an idea, we executed it. It was fun. Would do again.
Yeah. You did
Like,
really well with that one. And that was
Yeah.
that's you. So it's
I don't know about that.
well, you were the one who set it up, so
I
and
mean,
the concept. The concept was
yeah.
really good for it was also
Good
possible
concept.
to do as a serialized one if we had desired to. Like you can do one series against this enemy, one series against this one, change it up.
Yeah. It's a neat concept for when mods. You can ship up the mods. We'll probably do another one. Maybe when Inenra gets the Imperial mod going. That would be fun.
I would love
Drag
to
you
play
into
with
some Star
the
Wars.
Star Wars one. Yeah, I've actually mucked
Yeah.
around with the Star Wars with some of the guys, and it was fun.
Whee! Have some fun like limitations on what it would be, like what the rules are, and
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be a good time. A good way to test out the Imperial MES that he's working on, if he's down for it. And the other packs, because he's making them in multiple packs, which is pretty cool. He's got like the Mining Guild is one MES pack. Then he's got like the X-Wing parts, and you've got the. Could you ever consider bringing back the old Sunday Mat series? I mean, this basically is my slot for the Mat series. It's not Sundays anymore, obviously, but like we're playing with mods. We've got our weird little goals. Like, yeah, it's the weekend Space Engineers.
Yeah, it is at times a bit mod all the things, isn't it?
A little bit, right?
Those not immediately aware of what Matt stood for.
Oh, right, yeah. Mod all the things. Where I started the series being like, I'm going to keep it without that many mods, and then that ended up being the title as the years went on, because that ran for a really long time. That was one. But that shifted its like focus all the time, so I definitely count the weekend streams as like a pseudo fun thing like that. Whoa. And yeah, like we just put in a new mod.
Yeah.
That's gonna get buttoned up, and then it'll float,
Yep.
and that's gonna be our dock. And you're gonna attach piping. I think, assuming there's already piping to it.
Yeah, I'm going to put a second set of hinges that are lower, so it forces the platform to always be perfectly level.
Yeah, nice.
And then it'll...
You think this
Well,
is
we
gonna be long enough to level off? Like width wise, is it wide enough to level off?
Well, I'm going to force that, so it'll be
With
fixed.
the hinge.
Yeah. I just wanted I just wanted to do the buoyant part big enough that we wouldn't have to then go add more because I didn't do it big enough to begin with.
Makes sense.
So I was just trying to avoid that particular issue. Oh wait, no, I was gonna...
Oops. Oh. You know, speaking of it, Bob, that was toward the end of the Mat series was the Star Wars one. That was with Krieg's old mods, with Tex. And that was my last one, I think, with Bob in it, maybe?
Huh.
I don't think I had Bob in my last Agaris attempt, way back in his like really early first version. So, grab some more parts. Back down.
There we go. You had the AI helper mod.
I had the AI helper bot. That's right. Yeah, I had that one, which kept getting stuck, and then that just became the gag. When I'd like talk to him, and be like, "How you feeling today? How you doing, buddy?" And he'd be stuck on a wall somewhere in the base. Like, okay, well, good luck.
I love
Very
AI
cool
enabled
mod,
for like
but-
the first few weeks
Energy
of a
mode.
series. And then it starts breaking and you're like, oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
He's not helping anymore.
That's-
He's just sitting here eating CPU.
Yeah, and boy, does it eat performance.
Yeah. Gonk.
But it is so
Gonk,
cool.
Gonk. I think we're. Oh, nope. I think you're getting close, man. About ready to move it up. I'll grab a few more steel plates and look for any missing ones.
Yes, Enable does not like big bases, and the only thing I build is big bases.
It's just hard not to after a while.
Yeah.
Like the base is just going to expand and expand. Unless you stay mobile, then it forces you to not go crazy.
Yeah, to an
or
extent.
you're doing, yeah. Mostly because something has eaten those parts of your base that used to be big base. And your base is a ship. Look at you, Reavers.
Yeah, I think the only way I could keep myself small enough would be if, in a combat-oriented series, would be to have strong shields. Because then you don't need to duplicate things, you don't need backup systems, you don't need all these things that bloat the size of your base.
Yeah. For sure. The Starforge, where there's a shot of us trying to run, and the Reavers caught us coming through an asteroid, and we were hiding inside it. And we got really unlucky because they were coming at an angle that, like, they figured out somehow they just got lucky and got to the entrance of the natural asteroid hole.
Huh.
And there's a slow-mo shot of them firing multiple miniguns into the back of the Starforge, and I'm in the back, Texas is in the cockpit, and you can see the rounds busting through and pinging off the glass that's around our reactors. You can see the door just get ripped off the hinges. I'm like firing my assault rifle, trying to hold the back, yelling at Tex, like, start the countdown, get us to jump, because, you know, it has the timer. We are getting ripped to pieces. It was such like a crazy action movie moment, and I love it. Like, one of the few times where light armor made it cooler, seeing the bits like break open. Whoa, that's coming up fast. Yeah.
Okay, so it's buoyant.
Yep. Yep. No weight on it though. Do you need center weight?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I plan on adding weight on it, but I'm just gonna do one other thing first.
You got a plan. I'm here to help. I'm here to weld. Try not to use up the rest of our resources. We've only got like maybe 1,500 steel plates left.
Yep. Where is column?
Hey Shaq, hey Splitsy, hey MDK. Thank you for the 2. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Speaking of welcomes, hi Abac. Welcome, 358 raiders.
Hello.
Hope you guys were having fun with Avorion. Did you ever try? You tried Avorion, didn't you, Shaq?
Yeah.
You quite like it as a game. It's just, I always struggled with streaming it because it's a very busy screen game.
We were talking about that last week because I was like, it's basically X4, like the X series, in the way that they do their space stations and their trade goods. Like, it's literally X4 with buildable ships. And I think a more generated universe over static. But yeah, I liked it. I don't know why I didn't go back to it. Might have been the shipbuilding is a little funky for me.
It's slow. It's slow
and
shipbuilding.
it felt really, slow shipbuilding, kind of grindy, and everything that I made ended up being a shoebox with thrusters.
It's difficult to make something that looks good, 100%. Yeah.
And then you go to the workshop, and there's these like gorgeous, sci-fi franchise ships. It's like, that is a beautiful Venator, and that is the Enterprise original series. And then you go back to your game, and it's this just. That is a refrigerator without the door.
Havik just said, literally spent 12 hours building an industrial ship today. Yeah, that is the time you need. Yeah.
Oh, man.
It is brutal.
That is... I was watching somebody stream it, and they were mining and building their ship at the same time. Like, the mining ship they were using, they were slapping bits onto it, and it's like, I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool.
It is such a fun game though. Like, if what I haven't done is, I think there are some random more random universe mods for it, or at least they have been at some point. I kind of would like to try and play it with one of those where you don't just go, it's easy in the outer and it's hard in the core. It's more varied. So exploration becomes a bit more risky because you might stumble into somewhere that's a bit too advanced.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't think I ever got that far where I felt like the difficulty was going up. I didn't realize that that's kind of how it works. So you just get closer to the core and it gets harder. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. The randomization.
So
Yeah.
I kind of always felt like that might have kicked things up.
I had an idea that's very much inspired by something that Avi and Wasted were doing. And I was trying to think of like an alternative version. So they were playing a single player games cooperatively, turn-based ones, through, you know what I'm talking about, right? So they were using like...
was it? Or what's it called? Something like that?
I don't know what the software was, but basically it was just like controlling the other person's like remote rig, right? And then they were doing clicks for the other two units. And I was like, what could you take a concept of playing a single player game cooperatively by having two people start up their own single player, say X4 empire building, but they can interact with each other in ways of like, I don't know how their admin commands work or anything like that, but I could send you, you know, like a certain amount of resources because I've decided to build a mining company. And you could send me in, you know, you could come up with your own rule set to technically play cooperatively by like shipping each other resources or have other ways to unlock stuff. Like there's probably a fun like challenge mode way of doing it that could add another layer to the game that would be really fun, especially for streaming, where it's like, hey man, I've got that, you know, 2,000 tons of titanium. I'm gonna do the whatever the rule is to send it to you so you can start building that ship. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. There weird ways to play fun games that adds another layer. It could be neat. If anybody has any ideas or to go, oh, I know a mod that would allow that to happen, let me know.
This setup should work. It's a parallelogram.
Is it gonna float?
I think it is floating right now, Shaq.
Is it? Okay. I mean, it looks pretty level.
It does.
So I don't know why it wouldn't, because you've got it literally attached to 2 points. So yeah, of course it's gonna be level.
See, it moves.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it floats.
Just need some ballast to get it to the right level to match the boat.
If you don't know what's going on there, so there's a hollow space inside that, and if it's sealed off, the way the water mod works is that it makes it float, right? It gives it that force until it gets leveled off. So every time he grinds down one of those, it's no longer sealed because the game knows when a space is sealed for, you know, oxygen, and that's the system that it's using. So you get that like immediate. Nope, I've got air in me now. All right, I'll start welding up the other connector section here.
I'll grab some steel plate and see if I can weigh this thing down till the point that it's about level with the boat.
What are you using? Are you gonna put like?
I thought I just put some heavy
battery
armor on the bottom.
frames or some better? Okay, heavy armor. Yeah, that makes sense.
I would have used concrete,
works.
but we don't have any with us.
We didn't bring any. Put the fuel tank on the pylons. Fuel tank on pylons? What pylons? What are we talking about? We already got fuel tanks. They're already on them. Like, it's the majority of our decor right now. On the main refinery. I don't think we want to remove those. These actually welded up. This isn't.
Probably should undock the boat first so it's free floating. I know the rough height that it floats at.
And I don't think you've made a connector yet for the boat, right?
I have.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
It's piped too.
Nice. See what you got. Oh, is it already welded? Oh, I see. Yeah, because we welded up these reinforced armored. Of course it is. Nice. So I'll be pulling up to here.
Yep.
When we come and get fuel. Roger that.
I mean, unless you want to pull around and we can hook up as soon as this is ready and hook up to it properly.
Yeah, once you're ready. Right now, I am going to, was it Control G? Gonna mark the connector point. With your plates.
Ah.
Unless there's any reason why I shouldn't do this.
Yep. I see no reason.
Nice.
Don't hook it up yet, it's going to drain the ship batteries. Oh, that is a valid point.
Meh. Sure, it's fine. Actually, with both.
Man. Okay. Okay, we're gonna
3
totally
hours
need to
of
replace
power?
these with concrete. This is silly.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I might have made it 2 points.
the weight. Gotcha. Oh, light demon. Oh no. Sending you an image.
Oh dear.
Sending you an image. Ah, good grave. This exists now.
Oh yeah, I should put a sorter in here.
Let's see if I can pull it up so you guys can see it.
Sorter in here to stop the ice going into the boat.
Command and concrete. Oh man.
Oh great, now we're getting Stationeer's comments in my chat.
That wasn't the one you were streaming. No, that was a demo you were playing that I caught.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah, you're making that ship, and then it was upside down.
If Avak's still in chat, or if any of you guys can prod him about it, tell him to go try out Approximately Up. I think he'll really like it.
New one, right?
Yeah, it's a demo as part of Next Fest. It's a good game. It's good fun.
What's the conveyor sorter for?
To stop ice getting into the ship.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna say, what else is gonna be on here? Ice. Ice will be on this thing.
So now it's
Doom,
sinking
doom,
too
doom,
low.
doom, doom, doom. Yeah, what'd you do? This doesn't seem good.
It's the weird ways
You
that...
and buoyancy, man.
I know, right?
Just like the worst time.
It just hates me.
How far you want to go up, and I'll let you know when you're there.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to pop it, reseal it, pop it, reseal it.
Oh, so it recalculates. Yeah, you're still not above water line. You're close though. You're just touching the edge. And just keep doing that.
Is the sorter airtight? Yeah, it wouldn't be floating at all if it wasn't.
I don't think it's maxing out the rotors.
Energy low.
Excuse me, the hinges. You haven't moved. You've got the upgrade again. No, you're still not above. Didn't actually gain any.
You know what? We could just use the hinge force to... like, just...
You just made this thing float so it stays with the water level.
I know, it was gonna be...
And now you want to just hinge it. You could have... No, you got to make it float, man. Because it could have been just a piston, but now it's floating, and now it's got to float.
Yep.
Can't go back now. We got to go all the way. All right, ready to reset it?
Yeah.
So there's a whole layer. Let's see if it floats. I wonder if the conveyor's just that heavy. Connection thingy that you put in.
Or has one of the hinges gone weird?
Yeah, something's gone wonky because it's still going to the exact same point.
Fuel
Is
low.
that apple noise again? Every once in a while you'll hear it.
Fuel
Somebody
critical.
biting into an apple. Part of the water mod.
I don't know if it's... Oh. I don't know if it's water mod or if it's my mouse wheel. Is it that sound?
No, that's not it.
Okay.
No, it's definitely water mod. I've mentioned this in another series too. It's definitely been a thing. Check the lower hinges, turn them on and off. Oh, I can flick it on and off.
Thanks, Quantum Reagent. Thank you for 13
Well,
months.
it's not done, so it shouldn't have any effect, but I will finish it.
And thank you, the Bouncer, for 12 months. The hinges are off.
One of them's not finished being welded, but I don't think that should matter. Like,
No,
it can't
not
be
for this
not off.
purpose. For this purpose, being unbuilt is fine.
Oh, I built them though, so just heads up. Toggle block on and off. I'm just doing this in the bottom ones. Toggle block. Oh, there you go. The bottom hinge was on, and it wasn't moving. I turned it off, and now it's floating.
And now it's floating too high. Oh, actually, is it? Or is it about right?
And that feels good, actually. That's
not
almost
too
perfect
bad.
with the boats. And of course,
Maybe
remember,
needs to
it's
go a
actually
little
floating.
bit
Well,
lower.
the boat's not floating right now. The boat's mag locked. So the water level has changed, most likely. Want me to unhook the...
Oh, yeah. Do that. Do that.
Let me unhook the boat, and we'll see where we're actually at.
Energy critical.
just going to get some energy back before we do this.
Okay. Yeah, see, we just went up.
Yeah.
We're actually above the... I'm going to pull the boat away from the base a little bit.
Would a ballast mod be better for fine-tuning? Well, we've got one, but it's expensive, the parts to use for it. Hey, that looks pretty good. Looks reasonably close enough, anyway.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going to be moving it by vehicle here.
No.
We're going to be docking and pumping out the fuel, so...
Let me just make sure this sorter is actually working before we connect.
While we won't be able to bring much fuel back, we'll be able to put a little fuel in. Well, this looks cool from the boat, man. Now I got like a zoomed out perspective of our... We could have got a little higher. It is a little weird that it's not as tall as the boat.
Well, we should build a little broadcast tower thing on it. So it gets... So there's a part of it that gets taller.
Yeah, with you on that. If I were to do it again, I think I would have gone up like 5 more blocks. It's all right. But we should be fully piked up to the one storage unit that we've got. If you're happy with this, and this does work, I say we try to finish up, like use as much of the resources that we got on board. Like really dump them into this thing. So that we don't have to lug them around. And this gets farther built. So, you know, the rest of the... That's the ice.
Yeah, it needs to... I didn't want us to end up with all that ice in the boat.
Yeah, this is looking pretty close from the bridge's perspective. Kind of a pain
Looks
to
alright
turn.
from here. Like, I think it's not perfect, but I might be close enough.
As long as it's close enough to dock. I'm full rudder over right now.
I imagine. You're very heavy with all those components.
Yeah.
Meteor inbound.
Very heavy.
All right, setting T. Now is your time. Look at those rocks. Who's boss? Coming in. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
And we're locked.
Hey, nice.
Oh, I meant to say this earlier. For those of you not aware of who Avac is, if you like the chill stuff that Shaq and I do, where we're just talking most of the way through, you will like most of what he does as well. Except he does it not in an Australian accent, not in an American accent, but in a Welsh one. But similar, but different. This is
I
nice.
have a way to walk across.
No, I
I'm
was
sure we
thinking about
need
that.
one.
I was thinking would be nice to put another set of hinges maybe over here and put catwalks on them. Have them run across.
Okay.
Because we can't build stuff attached to the top of these pipes. But it's functional. We just need to build as many wind turbines as we can before we leave.
You want to prioritize wind turbines? Oh, do we get the batteries installed?
Oh yeah, you do that. I'll do wind turbines.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good plan.
In Approximately Up, could you make a Star Fury from Babylon 5? Honestly, in Approximately Up, I was struggling to make something that looked interesting and still worked, because I was so new to it. But I'm sure there's a lot you can make if it handles the block shapes. All about which block shapes you're using.
Now, where do we want to put these batteries?
Yes, the controls in Approximately Up are clunky, but that's kind of the point.
I saw your like shuttlecraft. You had like a almost Star Trek box shuttle going on.
Yeah, that's a kind way to put it.
I thought it was cool. I keep trying to pull stuff out of there. That's not how that works. It's literally set up to not do that. and watch the front fall off. That was really funny. I enjoyed that.
That was funny.
And for those who would not know what I'm talking about, the literal front section of his ship,
Fell off.
the glass fell off. Actually, it dangled first. For
Yeah,
like
it dangled for a
like a
while.
couple of miles of flight before it finally was like, oh yeah, I'm not attached to anything. I'm just gonna fall off now. Bye. And then just.
I'm going
muted
back to my
itself.
people.
Yep. Away.
My people need me.
Oh, so good.
Well, I'm glad you're getting the battery on now because it's storm, which means we might actually have enough power going in for everything.
Heck yeah. Base will be fully functional. Everything we need. What was the deal with that? Yeah, I know you fixed it, but like, why was it not attached?
Certain glass blocks only attach to glass blocks. They don't attach to the other armor blocks, I think is the issue I was facing. Not 100% sure, but that was my best. That was the most sensible conclusion I came to.
Gotcha. The good old Type 1. And the next generation shuttle, the tiny little one, I can't remember if that's the Type 1 or not, but that's my favorite. It's so adorable, and the fact that they built it, like, as a physical model people could sit in for the show, it's good.
Why are you not locked down?
3, but we won't be able to actually weld this one because I don't think I brought enough parts for it. We can get it started.
The thumpers are already off, by the way. The thumper is already off. It's been off the whole time. It's not drawing any power.
Oh, maybe I can get a third battery online. Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. We got 3 acid batteries online.
Do they show themselves as being drained currently, or are they actually getting power from the turbines?
They are currently gaining power.
Hey,
They're
good.
gaining. Yeah, nice. That would be split between all of them. They're getting 170 kilowatts at the moment.
Okay, so not a lot, but it's something. I am down to
71,
67
5%.
meters with the wind turbines, building them 8 blocks apart.
Whew. I'm gonna grab some steel plates and start working on some of this platform as we use it up.
Yeah.
That should be the last thing we... Is there anything else, actually, before I do this, that we should focus on getting running?
I don't think so. Like, we're connected. We've got... How many tanks have we got? 1?
We got 1 working.
Yeah. Like, I think 1 working tank is pretty good.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine for now. And then next time we come over, we'll bring the parts for more.
We can upgrade the platform. We can build the tower next time.
Yes.
I feel like this base is further away. And so for some reason that means is we're more likely to actually put the effort in to make it look good.
Unlike the Cobalt one.
Yeah.
Which the Cobalt is such a forgotten, like, oh, right, we need to go do this thing. Why don't we do
Yeah.
that? We can stop at the Cobalt mine on the way. Like, we don't, it's always like
It's a side quest.
objective. Yeah, it's a side quest, exactly.
Yeah, I would say oh yeah, comms.
Yeah.
We didn't bring the parts for comms. Chat, you're gonna have to
We
remind
need-
us next time.
Do we need comms for this base?
It'd be nice to
Like, we are in
have it
comm
broadcasting
range,
where it
but
is.
We know where it is. And like the missile, we know where it's not. So we're fine.
Thanks to Nenda's Lair. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Deck lights.
Lights would be nice.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm trying to find it at night. In the helicopter. And it needs to look cool.
Oh boy. Going up and down for just 2 turbines at a time is a thing. Tanks off into woods for the prime sub.
I think I'm gonna try to finish this tank.
Oh, for those wondering what's the light source down below, that's one of our old submarines.
Yeah.
It's the one that popped.
Oh, man. Not the one that just decided that it was done with our shenanigans and just left us. We don't know where that one went.
And we're not going looking for it.
No. I've never heard Splitsy be so happy about losing a vehicle before. Yep.
But you understood immediately.
Yep. It's so funny.
Oh, we have a lot of parts for wind turbines. I wonder if we can place these closer and if they'll still work. Any one of you guys in chat who mucks around with lots of turbine towers know if I have to worry too much about the vertical arrangement? Never actually tested. I think it's the same, but I'm not sure.
What do you want from me? Stop looking at me like that. Like I owe you money or something. Jeez. Get out of here. I didn't know you were in my office.
Same as horizontal. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, hey, LT Gaming. Yeah, we got our little, like, fuel depot going. I'm digging it. Maskney, thank you for the 5. One of the batteries is missing a single steel plate. Really? Uh-uh. Oh, you're right. It's missing one steel plate. Huh. I will fix that in just a second. I was bugging him. You know it. And boop. Wait, what do you mean? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So,
Our mini hydrogen tank is out of hydrogen.
our mini hydrogen tank?
Is it now?
Oh,
a
that
backup
might
one.
be why we end up having to leave. Okay. Because we kind of need that
Yeah,
to
I
do this job.
should be able to
Are
fill
you
it.
tapped?
Yeah, one of my bottles
Oh.
isn't.
What do you got? What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna fill it off this.
You're gonna hook it to that, which should be hooked to this grid, which means you can pull from the one hydrogen tank that we got that works. Okay. Well, that checks out. Cat is never wrong. Cat is often wrong on purpose to mess with me.
Wrong on purpose to mess with us. Wrong because they're delayed by 5 minutes and we've already done the thing. Wrong because we've decided to be obstinate. They're actually right, but we're saying they're wrong.
Oh, say that part out loud. There's some more parts. Oh yeah, we're running out of parts now. But and boop, there we go. That is now actually done. And I am out of hydrogen.
Well, good thing I just filled this thing up.
Did it work? Wait, come back. I need that. No! Oh, I fell in the water.
Oh no. We don't have a ladder on the boat.
Yeah, well, I can go onto the platform and then get on the
Why
boat.
don't we have a ladder on the boat?
That's a good question. That's a very dangerous question.
Should probably build that.
Oh, I should be able to just jump over there, right? Uh-oh. Spaghettios. I'm not sure if I can.
Do I need to bring you a...
Oh, I got it. I'm parkouring. Hardcore parkour.
Oh, I put it around the wrong way.
I'm on. I made it. It's just because chat is right doesn't mean they're wrong. Guess what chat would say? There. Yep. You've been
Impressed
playing
that
a
we
lot,
actually use the thing up.
right? I know we opened this with you being like, we still have this and it's got plenty of fuel.
I guess we just don't use it that often.
Yeah. I mean, why would we? Because we're on the boat. We don't need a flyer on the boat. Until, we're doing something crazy like this. I mean, we haven't done a construction effort other than making docks at the various trade
Yeah,
locations.
true. This is our first test of the Sunny T as a construction platform, and it did really
Energy
well.
low.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty good with it.
Right, now that we're not Storm, can you tell me how much the batteries are losing in their power?
I can indeed.
Yes.
We are currently putting in
Oh, we're putting in.
170 kilowatts.
Okay, sweet. I don't need to make any more. For now.
Wait, am I reading this wrong? So, okay, power on, this is Build Vision. It says negative 604.3 divided by 100 and plus 170 kilowatts. Now, this tells me that we're putting in 170 kilowatts, is what I think it says.
Yep, I would agree.
Yeah, the numbers are going up. It's going up, yeah.
Yeah, and it says fully
not
recharged
crazy.
in 1 hour if you look in the thing.
No, I wasn't doing that. I was just Build Visioning it.
I was just
I'm
confirming you were reading it correctly by going
Okay.
to the other thing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so we're getting 170 kilowatts, which is what we were getting last time I checked.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do before we go. I'm going to build a refill thing on one of the O2H2 gens so that we can refill our hydrogen on the platform.
Jeremy Ayers, 5353. Thank you for the $50 support. I appreciate you. Happy Space Engineer Saturday with Captain Cool Guy Shack and Commander Subgrid Splitsy. Listen, the cool guy was blown out of proportion and into pieces. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. I told you, you know what that was, right? It's been mentioned quite a few times. I'm curious if you know what the cool guy was.
I do,
and
but
the community
let's,
will never let me live it down.
Let's let those who don't hear the story, because I actually do know what it is.
The cool guy. Well, to start, it was a barge. It was a floating, flat barge with a cool guy name on it. It was named after a community member, who donated, that's great, $1,000. And I was like, I'm slapping your name across the side of this thing. And then the next stream, I was testing nukes, as you do with Model of the Things. I happened to have the parts, and I was testing out nukes with and they were nuke missiles that had tracking. And the first one fired off fine. There's a clip of this on the channel. And the second one fired me. Like the whole platform for which they were locked onto, which was called the cool guy. And so I ended up riding the thing, Mach 2 into the ground, rapidly trying to fix the problem. Did not fix it. Oh, poor cool guy.
It was fun. I mean,
Yeah, it was a good one.
the fact that having that stuff last this long is kind of the best part of it.
It really is.
So we managed to get 4 of the tanks built.
Are we tapped on resources?
Yeah, we're tapped on steel plate now.
Okay. Yeah, I figured we'd run out of that. All right. Sounds like it's time to get out of here.
Yeah, we probably want to make some sort of control panel up here if we've got the parts. Just checking, we might do. Because we want something that's going to be for fueling now.
Oh, right, like a button.
Yeah. I'm just going to go get the parts for a console.
And well, why don't you detach us and I'll start us flying. I'll start us going. You can do that while we're.
One of the buttons I wanted was set tanks on this to refill, so we can steal all.
Oh,
of the
and we
fuel.
need to be connected to see that. Yeah, that makes sense. You can get them all hooked up. The short of it showed up on your YouTube feed. Yeah, I've had a bunch of shorts, old shorts, like show up in my like most watched this month list, which is really surprising. I mean, one of them wasn't because it was Empire War, me talking about mods, and since it was the anniversary of that game. 20-year anniversary? I don't know. It's been a long time. It's my anniversary.
Okay, tank stockpile is on.
Cool. You want to try to pull the fuel out of it?
So all
I
of
can
the
see
tanks
right-
on the Sunny T are now at 1% full.
Hey. That's not going to keep the base running very long.
No, but it does mean we could put an engine on the Sunny T and run it for a few minutes.
You want to?
Yeah.
Are we ready to detach? Are we all good to go?
Hang on. One thing.
Okay.
Apps. Not that. There. Fuel.
Bring a lot of steel plates back next time. We can finish that base off.
Which one of these has fueling? I think that's the best one. Unless gas production? Oh yeah. Sorry. There you go. Have a look at the screen. Now it's actually useful for fueling.
Hey, nice. Oh yeah, we need a lot more.
We so do.
This is the fuel on the boat, right?
Yes.
Currently? Okay.
It should be. I don't know if
We're
it'll
hooked to the
go
grid,
across
yeah.
grids. It might do, but when we disconnect, which I will go down to do. Thank you, Beldnick.
I could hit P. You want me to hit P?
Do not hit P, you monster.
But why?
You know
Because
what?
it'll unhook my helicopter and chuck it into the ocean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good reason not to hit P. Don't do that.
All right, you're disconnected.
Sweet.
We should make a GPS to send the Sunny T to that's just a little bit off from the fuel basins at a safe distance. That would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Well, you know what? While we're moving away, if you want to just like pick your spot, might as well, right?
Yeah, I'll
You can
do
make
it at
the
maybe
GPS and I'll
500,
get us
600
going.
meters out.
Yeah. It needs enough stop time. So, 500 is probably enough. Our thrust isn't half bad. I don't know who the YouTuber was, but they were playing Star Citizen and they were doing carrier ops. And it reminded me of the old Venator Star Wars battles where we'd have two carriers and we'd fill the server with people and, launch fighters and stuff. And hitting P reminded me of this because that was one of the many reasons we had to reload those recordings. Because somebody hit P and all of the fighters disconnected and then just disintegrated.
Yep.
But watching them do it, it's like watching them do carrier landings and stuff into one of the ships. I was like, man, we could do that in space. It's been a long time. We could do that in Space Engineers. Just get people together for like carrier battles, space ones, not water ones.
No, because water mod performance problems.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. As cool as it would be to see people trying to land on their carriers to rearm and refuel, yeah. The extra performance challenges are something else.
Especially for all the poor clients who are trying to land watching the boat bobble all over the place.
Yeah.
And we're on, speaking of which, as the storm comes in and the boat's bobbing, this is normal though. This is working as intended. Look at that Capic on the front of the ship.
Oh, yeah. For those who need the bit of information about why P is derided so heavily, especially from those of us who've been around for a while or those of us who play any multiplayer whatsoever, P is derided because P switches the state of every connector, every landing gear at the default. That is its default behavior. If you press it, it switches all of them. And it'll switch your handbrake at the same time if you have wheels.
Listen, just hit it for everything. All right, live your best life.
And it's the default behavior, so unless you change it every single time, it is a dangerous command to use. And if you're playing in co-op, guarantee you no one's changing that every single time and it's going to be a problem. That's why it remains a problem and remains something that people shouldn't use. Those of you who are somehow magically human computers who can remember to switch it off every time, sure, go nuts, you use it. It's still a bad piece of advice for new players to use it.
Weird.
Because it creates more pain for them that they could easily avoid if they don't do it.
That's a lesson that you'll learn really quickly, though.
Is it though? Because if your ships are inside, all you do is realize you get to your destination and everything's destroyed and you don't know why.
Yeah. And then you learn the lesson, right? Or you don't know why. So
you don't
didn't
know
learn
why.
anything,
And that's
you're not
why
sure
it's kind of
all
like
your stuff
lightning
just
was.
obliterated
You
itself.
just died and you're like, what happened? Why did I die?
For lightning.
Why,
I like
why
that you
is
said
this-
that right after I saw lightning.
Yeah, it reminded me of it as well.
Oh man.
No,
We're back with our
see, my way of
7%
disabling P
fuel.
is to do it
100%
just to
fuel.
spite people, so only their connector switches with P. The one they don't want it to.
Hey, it's fun.
No, this is fun for me. I like, just imagine it. Capac loves pressing P to spite me. So
Oh, yeah.
I will make it so
get
that
that.
only his ship disconnects and gets left behind when he presses P.
Aw, that's not fair.
And it does none of the
Oh,
other
the
things
worst
he
is when you're
wants
doing
it
a
to do.
jump and someone's hit P, and then you
Yeah.
just left all those subgrids
Yeah.
wherever you jumped from. Oh,
Uh-huh.
the base is 11
Sunny
kilometers.
T, you do so well. You did so well with making this thing. It's just
I love
nice.
this thing. It just works.
And chat, you did a very good job with naming this thing.
Yeah.
Credit where credit's due. And you can't give chat too much credit, because then I'll take it too far. But yeah, the naming of this is great. I love that it
Let's
also
see, what was
fits.
that? Right. Yeah, it fits in the back. Is that what you mean? Like physically, the name fits on the back
Yeah.
like, perfectly. Yeah, with one square open on both sides. It's good. Rusty, thank you for the 5. Next Generation had the best series finale of all sci-fi shows. Fight me. And Stargate Atlantis had the worst. Discuss.
Oh,
I don't think I saw the end of Stargate Atlantis, which is a little concerning.
it doesn't have an end. That's the problem.
Oh. Can it be the worst if it didn't have the end? I mean,
Because they had to rush an ending and the weirdness, and like it got cancelled mid-season when they spent a lot of their budget, and it was cancelled really awkwardly, and they couldn't do any of their plans, which sucked.
trying to think of really bad series endings. Babylon 5's is so bad because I don't even remember. The last season is such a blur because honestly, the show ends and then it just kind of limps on for a season.
Yeah,
But
that
it
was
ends really well. They wrapped up all of the storylines, so you can just end there. That's normally what I do when I do a rewatch. I just kind of stop there. So
Yeah,
I couldn't even
I've
tell
done
you that
similar
one.
with SG1 for the Ori series. I've just like ended
just
before
stop.
them. But now that I
Whatever.
know that those seasons were meant to be called Stargate Command, I might be able to watch them with a different lens and see it as its own independent show.
Right.
And just call SG1 season 9 and 10 Stargate
different
Command
show.
in my head.
Yeah.
And go, well, Stargate Command's still better than Stargate Universe, so
Sci-fi show though. He prefaced sci-fi show.
yeah.
Firefly did not have a bad ending. Firefly just was sad that it ended, but I thought every episode of that show was great. Also, it got a movie, and the movie's really good. So I don't even. No, Firefly doesn't count. I refuse. Game of Thrones is not a sci-fi show, but I feel bad for people who really were into that show and didn't get the payoff of all the abuse they took watching it.
Shaq, did you want me to put the overrides on?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have them. I'm just over here holding W. If you
Okay.
would, full
Done?
throttle, please. Thank you. So, we're almost halfway there. So we can move around. Look at my helicopter. Look at it.
Well,
Good.
while we're cruising this last little bit, I'm just going to get up and have another quick stretch, and I'll be right back. That one.
Stargate animated series. I didn't see it. I don't think I've watched any animated series that came from a live action show. Like, what was it? The original series for Star Trek had an animated series, but I've never touched it. Is Lost sci-fi? No. I don't know. I've never watched it. Voyager's ending is pretty bad. just from we mean I've watched this show for this long, and they're finally, you know, are they gonna get home? They get home, and it's just like that's it. Like you're not gonna do all the best stories would have been after they got home, but we're not gonna do even one episode. It's some time travel BS. I wouldn't say it's the worst episode though. Warehouse 13 had an extremely disappointing ending on a cliffhanger with a bunch of unresolved plot lines. Ouch. At least Stargate tried to have an ending. That's why you end up, if you watch through Stargate SG-1, there are multiple endings to that show. Like they thought they were done. And so you get these like little ending scenes where it's like, oh yeah, you guys really thought you were canceled.
I love that
This
I
was
came
going to be the
back
last shot.
to...
And then they got renewed. Then they got renewed. Then they got renewed.
I love that I came back to a comment that I don't know what series you're talking about, but it fits the series that I just thought of as terrible ending. And I know some people are going to disagree with me here, but I think Futurama had a terrible ending.
Which one?
Well, that's what I mean. It had multiple, didn't it, as well?
Yeah. We were just talking about how Stargate SG-1 has a ton of endings because they kept thinking they were canceled. Like
Yeah.
that show ended multiple times. Then
Season
just kept
7,
going.
Season 8.
Yeah. Whatever season that was where they were fishing, and it was like, oh, you guys think you're done here, aren't you? Like this is the goodbye. Sam, I didn't see your message, but thanks for the 2, man.
That's often where I end it. In the fishing.
On the fishing, yeah. Was that season 7 or 8?
I thought that was 7. But
I don't remember.
7 might be Antarctica, so it might have been 8.
Surprising number of endings. Yes, Pyro, for sure. The worst episode of Voyager is probably Lizard Babies, but...
So the reason I think Futurama's endings are bad are because they retconned and ruined one of the best episodes in the series.
Oh, no.
Jurassic Bark is just a brilliant piece of TV. You get a sad ending that's touching, impactful, and just such a good piece of TV. And then they went and retconned it that actually the dog has a perfectly happy life and it's all fine. It's like, you just took out all of the emotional impact of that episode.
Aww.
You just ruined it entirely by retconning that to what? Be nice? And
That's
that was one of
weird.
the things that was retconned in the Futurama movies. There was sort of like 4 episodes jammed together.
There's a show that I haven't watched more than once. I've only caught, the random episode here and there. We are coming in now. I see you're already out there. Excellent.
Whereas I think I've watched the first, like the 4 seasons of Futurama, probably each episode upwards of 10 times.
Nice.
Because, yeah, had a...
That makes
At the
sense.
right
Like, I
age
know
for
you're
it, I had a girlfriend who
Simpsons.
also loved it, and so we both watched it together heaps whenever we just wanted to just chill out. Back a little bit. There we go, and we're docked.
Nice. I knew, the moment I knew that me and Tabby were going to work out, it was all going to be good, is when I went over to her house and I saw she had a collector's box set of Firefly on a shelf. I was like, yes. In her little studio apartment, I was like, all right. Out of the 10 DVDs that you have, this is one of them. Okay.
I have to do this right. The pressure is on now.
Don't mess this up, man. Don't mess this up. Good times. All right, so we're back. We need iron.
Yep.
Before we get into any building, we need iron and concrete. I was going to go get concrete. You were going to grab iron. You got to grab your dump truck. And then the base desperately wants to make all of the things that we don't have the parts for. I'm pulling out now, so be careful.
Yep, I'm just offloading the gas from the Sunny Tea.
The 1% gas. I'm surprised you're even bothering.
Well, I bothered because I forgot to turn off stockpile, so it stole the base's gas.
Oh, right. Yes, don't do
That
that.
would have been bad.
Yeah, I am curious because we're using not the large ones. I'm curious how many of those equate to one large grid, large tank.
I mean, you built quite a few.
Oh, we have two
I think
sets
it's
of Firefly
16
now
to 1.
in the house because mine's there too.
I think it was 16 tanks to 1 or something like that. Or 20. It's a lot. 15, people are saying. Yeah. It's a lot of tanks.
Have you? I really
Shaq,
bet you've seen this. Yeah, what's up?
you might need to come back.
Why? What's up? Turning around.
I think I might have to take some photos for insurance purposes.
Meteor
What?
inbound.
Why? Hang on. Do I still have a connector? I still have a connector.
Yeah, you need to come back and have a look
All
at
right,
what's happened.
I'm away. I didn't get that far. I can still see the base. Now, what's happened? Oh no! What did I do?
You'll see.
Ooh, that was close to the boat. Sonny T, defend yourself. Whoa, that's not my fault. That happened while we were gone.
Oh,
Listen.
oh, I'm glad that one got shot. That was heading for the base.
Yeah, there's some spicy rocks falling out of the sky right now.
So your truck has wandered into mine and pushed mine into the pit.
All right, well, first thing we gotta do is move mine. My truck has gained sentience, obviously. It's just sick of your crap. I haven't even got parking brake on, man. What happened while we were gone? Oh, I'm stuck.
It jiggled on on the base because wheeled grids do. We need to actually make like lockdowns for these.
Yeah, because that's a long movement. Because I thought it was locked here. I mean, locked. I thought it was parked here, like not even close to you. That means
Yeah.
it really did move quite far.
I mean, I just mainly wanted you to come back because you needed to see it because it was
Yeah,
funny.
that's really funny. Oh,
We need to
put
move
the
your other
parking
truck
brake
though.
on. Okay,
Needs a spot.
okay. It's also
Maybe
moved.
one
I'm
of
pretty
these
sure
two
it was
could
not
get a
angled
l-
like this.
Maybe one of these two could get a lockdown in the. Oh no, they won't fit into the bay, the warehouse.
No, warehouse door is pretty small.
Yeah, because unless you.
Maybe we
Ooh.
make a new parking area for vehicles now. Like,
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to because I just don't want to let the thump truck run out of power because this connector here is its hookup for power.
the what truck? Oh, the thumb truck, the one
Yeah.
you're trying to get
Oh
into.
right,
Okay.
your truck should be parked here because that's its spot. The one you're driving
Oh,
should be parked
yeah,
over
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
you're
far
right.
side of your other one.
Back it up.
We should
Back it
probably
up.
get connectors for all these when we can.
How does mine even hook to that? I can't see that.
At least you haven't had all the grids break free of gravity and float into the sky problem yet. Yeah, man, that bug was pretty funny when I was doing my 1,000 dominoes knocking over video. Where I literally had 1,000 dominoes made out of blocks that I knocked into each other to...
A little scraping, don't mind me.
just nudge parking.
Yeah. Just get a little boop.
If I believe
All right,
Top
I'm out-
Gear,
I'm out of your way.
we might need to ask someone who's French to know what they call it. Because apparently it's a thing they do.
Actual thing they do? Terrible idea.
Like, no one leaves their park brake on, so you can just nudge, nudge, nudge. I'm pretty sure it's not a real thing.
Okay.
What's Top Gear? They're English. Of course they're going to make fun of the French.
Yeah. All right, you ready to go?
Yep.
Then we'll come back and figure out this whole parking thing later. Okay, we can get the stuff for finding. Boop. Boop. Hey! Mitchie says, "Hey Shaq, now is the time to remind Splitsy about the ammo on the Sunny T." You're right. As we leave the base to do something else,
Yeah.
I've now reminded him. We shall not forget. We are going to forget. I appreciate the attempt.
Gotta love stream delay,
Somebody-
meaning that comment was sent at a time when it was useful.
Yep. Oh, for
But
sure.
it
Yeah,
arrives and gets read at a time when it's like, oh, I don't want to stop doing what I'm doing.
when we were talking about bad sci-fi TV show endings, somebody brought up a show that I'd be very surprised if you've seen. Have you ever heard of Andromeda
I have heard of, but I never watched it.
with Kevin Sorbo? The guy who played
Oh,
Hercules.
right. He was in that.
Yeah.
Man.
Where every episode solved with a Kevin Sorbo uppercut. That show was ridiculous. And I want to say it was Dr. Jackson's actual wife is in that.
Which
as
one?
Like
Which
as the android.
He said a couple.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Well, because he was, wasn't he actually with the actress who played Shara at the start, and then they broke up, and then he's with Lexa Doig, or however you say her last name.
Oh, maybe. I only knew that at the
That's
time
who his
when
wife is
I
now.
was like, oh, there, because he was
she
in that
might
show
have been
for
in
like
Andromeda. She's been in a few
might
things.
have been. Yeah, I thought show you picture because I don't actually know what the actress's name is. Xena was better than Hercules. Man, I don't remember either one of those shows. I remember Xena throwing like a disc blade, and I don't know. Hercules was like the Saturday morning cartoon equivalent of live action TV to me.
Yeah. Yeah, Lexa was also in SG-1 as the daughter of the General Landry. I remember. But I watched an interview with Michael Shanks and Lexa Doig the other day, and it was hilarious. She was just giving him grief the entire time.
Not really.
Yeah.
That's so
It was like classic couple just... He's the more famous one, so he's just copping it. Like in that setting, because it was a Stargate commission.
Yeah.
And he was just copping it left, right, and center. It was so good.
I'm at the concrete mine, picking up stuff.
How much is there?
We have 3,800 ready to go.
Nice. It's not too bad.
Not bad at all. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's another 4,000 in here. I can move 8, right? That shouldn't be a problem.
You did 8
8
at
earlier.
the start. Yeah.
Yeah, 7,900 in here. It was in the cart there. That's the thing.
Shanks was in Andromeda as well. Oh dear.
Yeah, most of the shows with really bad endings had really bad seasons, so I never actually like got through them. Trying to think of any of the really bad ones, but whoa! Hey, watch where you're going! You gotta put speed limit signs out here. Can't be trusted.
I have had some comments saying we should put street signs up.
We can put I'm gonna stoplight over here. Cycles make you stop.
Tricity AAVAK. AVAC.
Oh, they met on the series on the set of Andromeda. Really?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. That's really good. Andromeda's terrible though. I don't recommend it. It's so goofy. Space Hercules, like with like a weird Star Trek fight. It's so their whole. I'll give you the synopsis. What I remember, I haven't watched that show since I first tried it, like the first time. But the synopsis is, Starfleet captain, not actually Starfleet, but it's basically Starfleet, right? From Star Trek. Starfleet captain flies really close to a black hole because of bad things happening, and he gets stuck there due to time dilation. So he's stuck there for like 1,000 years, and then pops out. For some reason. I forgot why. That was the pilot plot. And now, like, Earth and Starfleet are all gone, all destroyed. Oh, man, it's the plot of Discovery. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Like, late season Discovery. I'm just putting these things together now. And then you go from there. Like, it's not the worst sci-fi, Amber. If you like it, awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. But for me, it was... Definitely. I don't even know how to describe it. We have Star
Cheesy?
Trek at Home. Cheesy, very cheesy. And I like cheese. I like sci-fi cheese.
I mean,
I'm a Next Generation fan. There's a lot of cheese in there. But it's really cheesy.
it's cheese is good when they're self-aware.
No, but not Stargate cheese. Like far more serious most of the time than you would think.
Yeah. If you don't realize that if you
No
don't,
Jack O'Neill.
yeah, if you don't wink to the audience that you know what you're saying and doing is cheesy, then the cheese is uncomfortable.
Yeah, I love me some cheese, but from what I remember, it was like Stargate SG-1 without a Jack O'Neill character to like add the fun of it, right?
Yep.
Get back it up. Got a lot of weight here.
I
It's a
honestly,
long time. Maybe I'm wrong.
looking at this dump truck, I'm just like, I know this is slow. And I'm so annoyed at myself for not being willing to do this before. So I don't care.
Really?
I'm really happy sitting here watching the iron ore drop out.
It's like one of my favorite builds for the series. Oh, I can't actually reach it. You mentioned Saturday morning cartoon shows. Anyone remember Saved by the Bell asking for I do. It was on TV when I was in elementary school. I remember it being on in the morning.
One of my sisters loved it. Pretty sure I went
liked
outside
the
and played
intro
with.
song. Was it?
I'm pretty sure I went out and played with played with my brother, doing something that would risk breaking windows. Usually cricket or soccer.
Instead of watching Saved by the Bell? Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Anything
I
my
kinda
sister
remember
liked meant
Screech.
that was more outside time.
It must be bad. Sister likes it.
Well, she liked Young and the Restless, so the bar was not set high.
Grab some concrete. I'm gonna do some welding. Also, Rusty, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. See now with my sister, we were generationally separated, right? Like she was
Yep.
already out on her own by the time I was talking.
Right.
You're conscious of the world, so which was cool. Because means I could go hang out with her for the summers.
Yeah, my sister's
Couldn't they
about.
let you fly as a kid by yourself? I don't know if they let you do that anymore.
Yeah, unaccompanied minors are still a thing.
Okay.
The airlines have all sorts of big policies around them, and they have to be like the airlines take on a bit of responsibility around it, I think. So they're actually really, really careful.
Far more careful about it, yeah. Than just sit here. Invader Zim got a movie. It didn't just end. It got like a whole thing. Yeah. Like they put some budget into that movie, if I remember right, too. Well, it's amazing to me that Invader Zim exists because of what it's based on. As a kid show. It's based on a comic called Johnny the Homicidal Maniac.
Oh man, what is the? Oh,
Which
yeah.
is a good comic, but it is not a kid's comic.
series that ruined themselves. I think the top one for my list would be Final Space.
Space. I've heard of
That
it.
should have just been one season. The first
English
season
show?
was, yeah. American actors. Animated show. Wasted liked it
I'm trying to picture it because I can kind of picture. I
because he
think a
named
trailer
some
that I've
things after
seen.
similar things.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Nice. I've been like one of my chill YouTube channels that I watch. I've mentioned this before. Is called his name is Crumpet, and he does Ultima Online, and all of his Ultima Online characters he makes are all based on use names from Stargate SG-1. And every time he makes a new character, he's like, "If you know, you know." And it's like, "Yeah, I know exactly where you got that name from." Also know what you're watching in the background while you're grinding, you know, your mining skill or whatever he's doing that way. Like, yep, I know where this name came from. All right, I can actually see that. It bothers me. We might finish this down to the surface.
Paisley, I don't pay any attention to mod packs in Space Engineers. Uh-oh.
Mod packs? Collections?
Collections, yeah. Uh-oh. Shaq,
What's happening?
can you press Alt F10 and turn off damage?
Yeah.
Because otherwise my truck's dead.
Oh, no!
Because my PC just crashed.
Oh, what's in the thing? Where is it? I forgot.
It's in permissions. The drop-down list. Permissions.
Drop down cycle.
Global permissions.
Global permissions. Allow damage off.
Okay, hopefully it
you
hasn't
were
crashed yet.
cruising.
Yeah, I was moving.
Shoot. Okay.
I mean, I think I've got a blueprint of that.
I've pushed every button, the right buttons, but yes, the damage is off.
We'll see where it is when I get back.
Did you come full on? Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh
You can see
man!
it?
Oh, look at it go!
I'm
Well,
gonna be in the water when I get back,
down-
aren't I?
We're down. No, a tree caught you. We are down a few trees. It wasn't the first tree you hit. I'm gonna get the soundbite from Jurassic Park where they're just like, "Well, we're back in the truck." Every time they're like falling out of the tree. We're back in the tree. Why do you have buttons down here? I've never seen that part of your truck before. Huh. You're good. Tree saved you.
I can see my chat again.
Did you hit hard, like reset?
Yeah, I had to hard reset my PC.
Ah, man, that sucks. Finish the one near the warehouse. Roger that. We can do that. Now that we've got all this concrete. You use this concrete and start building up the platforms we're gonna weaponize. Start figuring out where turrets are gonna go. My YouTube preview is outdated. It's showing me the concrete run I did.
Really?
Like 25 minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna restart that. Goofy thing. Okay. I'm gonna continue to weld while you get back in.
I'm about to be back in. Kilo Golf, I've already checked that. It's not that.
But have you checked?
Yeah, and that's why getting tech support via chat is and via crowdsourcing tech support is tricky at the best of times. And frustrating every other time, pretty much. Unfortunately.
I don't think I need to weld this. I need to weld this. Oh no! Oh crap! Yeah. Well.
Did you just run out of hydrogen?
No, I forgot because I have admin tools on to save your butt, and I was welding, and now I was never running out of concrete.
Oh, it was all creative mode. Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that now. Oh, well, whatever. It's just concrete.
It's just concrete. We're just all gonna admit that didn't happen, okay?
Oh, space engineers, why do you crash on load? That's not fair.
That's not.
Got to
Loading into the
50%
map.
loaded.
Oh.
That's obnoxious.
That was annoying. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Come on. Hurry up and crash fully so I can restart you.
What happened? His PC crashed with the game
Yeah.
running on it. So, which is not the same one that he has comms through. That's why we can still hear Splitsy. And when that happened, his character was no longer driving the truck that he was doing Mach 3 in. And then it decided to assassinate 3 or 4 trees on its way towards the ocean. And then the last tree like got just gummed up in the works and stopped him. So nature prevailed and saved the day.
Hmm.
And now he's rejoining, or at least he's trying to, but he keeps crashing. So,
Well, space engineers
green
has
damage is
decided
still
that
off because he's in a tree, and I'm going to wait till he's back in and control his vehicle before I turn it back on.
Oh, Steam, what are you doing? Why aren't you?
What's Steam doing now?
I think it's Steam. Although it could be Space Engineers, but Steam still thinks Space Engineers is running. Windows disagrees.
You did a hard reset, so like.
Well, I just
no way
then it crashed again as I was loading in.
Right. Yeah.
And now it's just not. Oh yeah, this is a Steam problem because I can't interact with.
I am invulnerable. Let me turn that off. Thank you. But we're gonna leave damage off because he's in a tree, and if he's gonna explode in the tree, he needs to be in control.
Yes, agreed. Okay.
Because that's not his fault. His PC trashed. Now, if he had driven himself into a tree, I'd been like, "That's fair game. You got to rebuild your truck."
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're both in agreement there.
Actually, Steam is the problem.
We don't saves come around here.
Trying to think of the last thing I saved scum. It was fairly recent.
Was it that demo you were playing?
No, because you're meant to. That's exactly how you do things. It's more like Kerbal Space Program. You're meant to revert to Hangar.
It's iterative, like immediately iterative.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Which is
you were
great for a
resetting really
fail
fast.
fun.
Yeah.
Like you got to have that if you want to have failure be fun.
Experimentation. Oh man, your plan's gotten even weirderly stuck in. That's fine. Weirderly is a word. Don't you look at me.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's fine.
You need more speed for takeoff, it did. Running down the runway. Oh, some tanks and the refill thingy. All right. So the runway has a lot of its support pillars now.
Cool.
That's good. And I welded up the sides of the ramp going down to the dock. So that's looking pretty good. Oh, I see. I think this is what Chad was talking about. This isn't finished. And it's so close. I like the texture work. The shapes that you've decided to go with the concrete for the walls so they're not just flat and boring. Those look pretty good. The indentations.
Yeah, I felt like it added just enough without being too painful to actually copy.
Yeah.
Because I hate it when I come up with something I'm like, this looks amazing, and then copying it's like, oh, why do I use 6 different blocks in this thing? Why have I used so many shapes?
So many more of these.
Oh yeah, the last save scum I did. It wasn't for anything I did, it was something Capac did. Oh!
What did he do?
Wow, I was close to this thing being really bad.
Yeah, you see your tree?
Yeah, but I also see how close I am to the wind turbines.
Oh yeah. Like it could have gone either way, or you could have gone off the edge. If you would have gone slightly more to the right, you were flipping through the air, by the way, when you landed here. You would have ended up in the dock area underwater. A little bit to the left, you could have ended up in the base or into the fuel the turbines. Oh yeah, I'm turning damage back on, by the way.
Yep.
Because you're now into nope, that's not what we want. We want
I'm
global
in control,
permissions. Absolute panic, by the way, realizing that I don't remember where that option was. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. It did seem to be the best option available.
Oh no, it makes sense.
Scottish Cake, if you got the clip, you can drop it in this chat as well. I don't block any links. I've got Twitch blocking everything else, but not links.
I block links. Can't
Yeah,
trust the internet.
YouTube, you need to.
Yeah. Oh, for that longest time, it was so bad.
Yeah. Twitch, you can kind of get away with it.
Yeah, it's not, there was that time period when it was like every single that's what really killed streaming space engineers and just streaming on YouTube was the bots were terrible.
So
every
bad.
time I turned around, it was just like It was bots advertising not safe for work shenanigans.
The
Links.
though that sort of bot spam is how I ended up with my very first moderator, who was like a Discord and everything, because I was just in the middle of a stream, there were so many bots, and I just gave someone mod abilities who I knew from the Discord for a while. I was like, oh, I reckon I can trust you, at least for this stream. Can you just kill these bots for me, please?
Do you? Okay. I feel really bad about this, but I'm gonna let this secret out. One of my first mods was Mr. Blitz Darkwater, who is a super mod on our Discord over on Armco.
Yeah.
And I do not remember how or why he became a mod. That's how, like, that old lore is lost to time. And like, I've been playing tabletop with him. I mean, we don't right now, but for years, for like 6 or 7 years. Like, we're good friends now, but I don't remember why he's a mod. Like, at what point did that become a thing? Don't know why. And I joke about it. I also joke about the fact that, like, if he ever retires, I'll never understand how anything works when it comes to the Discord.
Wow. I just had a look at your clip of how I landed. That was epic.
Right? So
you got the damage off just in time.
Rolls and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
It ended up in a tree.
But also, you getting the damage off presumably just before that roll started as well.
Void, I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. You know what? I'm hoping for more. I am.
Oh, right. Yeah, we have lost a wind turbine.
Are we?
Yeah, we've lost one. Come have a look.
Oh, right. There's one missing. If they were lined up before. Oh, there's a hole there too. Well, where did it go?
Oh yeah, there's literally a hole in the ground. Where
did
the
actual
grid go?
wind turbine go though?
Did it destroy itself as it fell down?
Maybe. Wait, are we missing two? There's one missing here too.
How long ago did we notice this? Chat seems to think we noticed this ages ago. Do you realize this is disconnected now? It's not actually providing any power, these ones on this side.
Whole line?
Yeah, there's no connection. I might fix it. Maybe I fix it.
We are the worst. Also, do you really need to fix it though? We obviously don't need them, right?
I don't know how long they've been out.
Yeah, we probably should fix that. I saw a build this morning on the front page. Let me see if I can pull it up. And I was like, I'm stealing that idea. Here it is. The Nugget.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, it is yours. Oh, I take back every nice thing I was going to say about it. Never mind.
I should have let you go for longer.
No, I should never. Bleh, I was going to say something nice. Gross. What I was going to say was, I really like your feet on that, and I was going to steal that idea. I like the legs on it. The landing
I spent
gear.
a lot of time on those feet.
I honestly did not notice that was yours. You went on a spree, didn't you, for putting up your stuff? Because I did see the Jupiter on here. Once. Oh, look at you spamming
the Shack Attack, the Jupiter, and the Nugget. Yeah, the Nugget I built in Scrapyard, so it's got mismatched thrusters on it and things. That were just the thrusters I had.
What's top mods right now? What's wrong with me? Why am I looking at this right now? Distractions. Why is there a bouncy Toyota? Why do you exist? All right.
Memes.
That got me off the... My buddy, I remember a long time ago, he was like, why are you so annoyed that there's this My Little Pony mod on the front page of it was the Nexus for Fallout New Vegas. And I was annoyed because there were two of them. And at the time, the Nexus Fallout New Vegas page only had spots for 5 mods.
Oh.
And it bumped 2 really interesting, really good mods that barely had time on the front page for memes. And the worst part was the mods that were up there were only upvoted because of what they were, and they didn't actually work.
Yep.
And it's like, I don't care if there's meme mods going up, but when it pushes off a mod that had taken someone, you know, months of effort
Yep.
to get knocked off the front page just really irked me.
I did a bad thing a little while ago. Where I was doing a speed run from Earth-like to Mars. Sorry, Mars to Earth-like. No, Earth-like to Mars. And at the end of it, I jokingly said, well, I'll publish this horrible-looking thing. And as a joke, I'm sure I bet it'll reach front page. And then as soon as it did, I went, hang on a sec, this isn't good. And I just unlisted it.
Oh, no.
I was like, actually, no. It took me about 10 minutes of it to be like, or like 10 minutes of once it was there for me to go, wait a second, this is a really bad idea. I should definitely not do this. For exactly the reasons you say. There's legit stuff that should be there that should be getting its time in the sun, and I should not do anything that stops that.
One chance, right, on the front page. Taking off the guns, the rotaries that don't work because of the audio issues. Wait, these are 20 millimeter. What do you have on the Buriav? 50s? 50 counts?
20s. The 20s were were the correct ones, weren't they?
Okay, I'm going over to look because tell me I just took this apart for no reason. No, 20 millimeter anti-aircraft cannons are the ones that work. Though the 6 barrels don't because the audio gets really weird. Oh, it's night. We should sleep.
1 second, let me just fix up what I'm fixing up.
Notably, Shaq installed the My Little Pony mod for Fallout. Otherwise, he wouldn't know that it didn't work. No, I looked at the comment, but I like where your head's at. I know I was so disappointed that the My Little Pony mod didn't work. I ranted. No. Nope. It was super obvious. I do enjoy that there were so many people who tried to use them, though. Like, and they were legit mad that they didn't work. And caused, like, crash the desktop. All right, I'm going downstairs.
All right, I'm coming downstairs too. I'm hopeful that what I just did with Goat will actually fix the issues we had. Because I've told it to autocraft heaps and heaps of ingots, so hopefully it will.
I think we need one more screen. I think I know what we can put on our screens going this way, from this angle.
Oh, yeah?
Hydrogen. Get a hydrogen value, so we can see how we're doing on fuel storage.
I can probably change some of these other screens that don't show us anything that's actually useful as well.
Yeah. Like, I'm not quite sure. Like, what would you swap out? Whoa, look at battery charge.
We do have stored gas, actually. It's already on this one. The top one up here.
What's going on with battery charge right now? You see that, right?
I don't know what those spikes are.
That has to be a data. Well, for me, I see a spike straight down, but I'm guessing
I see spikes up.
Yeah, I see all spikes up, other than the most recent, but I assume that's a data error, probably.
Yeah.
Because that's tanked. Current used. Oh, maybe it's not using power. Oh, you just hooked up the blades, so we have more power coming in. So the battery isn't being used, and so that data is probably right. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that tick up is where I connected things. Yeah.
Yeah.
The base is EEG.
You see a tick up, and I see a tick down. Hang on, I'm looking at your data. I'm screen peeking.
Oh, now I see a tick down. Now I see it down.
Yep.
Tick down, sorry. I slowed that a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're seeing it now. All right, sleep. Better late than never. Today's a weird stream. It feels like an off day.
But still fun. Do you know?
Weird day.
Do you know why it feels weird? We did something.
Why you gotta call me out like that? Like we normally don't do things.
Call you out. Call us out. But seriously, we went and built a platform, which was our goal. We did it. It's working.
We're weirdly focused today. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
We're weirdly focused,
like,
even though
task.
I don't know how you feel. I don't feel focused one bit.
No. Well, how much we're getting accomplished. All right, I'm gonna go take apart that turret and replace it. That was my other thing I'm doing.
Yep. And I've
Defenses.
fixed a fixed goat, so now our refinery should work when they need to. I hope.
Fixed goat. What? How did you fix it? I know you talked about it earlier.
So for goat, it's auto crafting, and I didn't realize this, but it's auto crafting includes refineries. So you have to tell the refineries, you have to set minimum amounts for the ingots. So goat actually allows us to really easily and without much trouble keep ore available for us. Because once we've got a certain amount of ingots, it'll stop refining that material and it'll just leave the ore there for us if we need the ore, which is great for our scenario here where we're trading with ore.
Check reminds Blitzy about the cargo container. About the cargo container? What cargo container?
Sunny T.
What's wrong with the cargo container on the Sunny T?
I need to make it so that it is loading up with ammo.
Well, yeah,
Let's
I
do
knew
that.
that part, but that's not cargo container related, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's making
it is because you need to set it up for
Yeah.
goat, so it automatically does it. Yeah, I gotcha. I got there in the end. Conveyor. You know, I'm just gonna make you an autocannon. I'm not gonna make you a 50 cal because that seems silly.
57 millimeter. And Gatlings. Okay, easy. Oops.
Yeah, there's so many extra parts down there.
57 millimeter AP mags. Let's load up with 50 and see how that goes. Let's load up with 30 of that.
Yep, there that goes.
Oh, no, we're going to need some of the other stuff taken out. We'll leave that, see how that works. So I'm gonna leave one of the containers on the Sunny T just auto loading with stuff when it docks to the base. Because I think if I do that, it'll ensure that we actually have some materials aboard the Sunny T at all times, which could be helpful.
Right, yeah. Absolutely, because how many times have we been like, well, we don't have that, even though we sailed out here to get something.
Yeah.
100% with you on that.
Huh. Huh. Well, that's confusing.
What's up?
The 57 millimeter ammo shows up in the filling, but it's not showing up in my auto crafting.
Didn't you have to do something to see it, make it see it?
Yeah, but I thought if it saw it in the storage, I thought it would have it in the thing. So I'm gonna have to actually make it. I'm gonna have to add it properly. Huh. Well, that's a thing. That's unfortunate because I don't think we've got enough magnesium for me to order it up. Oh, actually, we might do.
Okay. At our current
57 millimeter.
technology level, resource level, what would be a good standard turret? Because of ammunition. I think the assault cannon requires uranium, doesn't it?
No, assault doesn't. Artillery does.
Artillery does. That's the line where it switches over. What does assault take? Ammo. Assault cannons take iron, nickel, and magnesium powder. Okay, so we can afford that. So I'm going to slap, because I do want to get us some defenses up. I'm going to slap a turret over here. With our blue. There's no war during the concrete podcast. Oh, man.
This is
Have
weird.
you ever seen the Avatar? What's up?
I can't get this thing to show up, and I don't know why.
Oh, the ammo.
Yeah. Anyway, you talk your thing.
Me word speaks good?
Yeah, you that.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, have you ever seen the Avatar cartoon?
No, I haven't.
It's good. It's actually really good. A friend of mine recommended it years ago, and I was like, what? That's like a Nickelodeon show. What? It actually ended up being fantastic.
I always assumed it must have something in it that attracts a certain audience, even as adults, because of the number of memes around it that I see. That I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is really strange.
It reminds me of like the old Gargoyles cartoon from the 90s.
I loved Gargoyles.
Right. Where like the stories got more and more like they grew up with the kids who were watching them, right? Like as like early on, it's just like, yeah, they're gargoyles. The stories are fairly simple, but then they get more and more, mature as the audience matured. I feel like it's the same kind of vibe. Probably done even better. Also, Gargoyles is voiced by a ton of Star Trek alumni, which is really funny to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like a ton of the cast is from Star Trek. Particularly at the time, too. There was like Next Generation cast members who were on one of the most popular shows on TV at the time, also doing that show. I don't know why that happened, but the blue looks really good on this turret. I am digging it. We could have used the Sunny T turret. I'm going to do a couple of these ones so that we have these up and operational. And then if he figures out the ammunition problems, yeah, that too. They're literally they're just better. Vanilla turrets are just better almost all the time. They survive longer. They've got more health. They run. They're not built out of normally like single blocks that can get popped and shut the whole thing down. They're just better. Unless you're loading them down with like making almost meme turrets.
Well,
fuel low. Not happening though, huh?
No, I don't know why. It's weird.
Failing you.
Well, I added it to the production. I did the usual steps. It produced it. It did not then switch out of learn mode. But it also... It's got it listed in the container and it's moving it. So it knows the thing, but it's just not showing up in the auto crafting and I have no idea why. It's really weird. Really, really weird.
Do I need to do like a restart maybe? Maybe it'll like wake itself up, or
I don't know.
Can you reset?
I'm just going to ignore
script?
it for now.
Yes.
I'm just going to pretend like it doesn't exist. And maybe I'll make a bunch of it so that there's just a bunch there.
Oh man. That's how we do it. We're just gonna ignore that. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is actually piped.
Seemed like a plan to me.
What was that?
Oh, meteors come in. Stuff we're shooting.
Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, Gargoyles was great. Gargoyles is that first example that I can think of kids programming that had a running storyline and not just one and done episodes that were so common in almost all kid programming. Like kids didn't have these, like any kind of ongoing storytelling. And then you get a little bit of it with like first season Batman animated series, I think, had like a little bit. It was
so good too.
And X-Men ended up being the other show that had.
Yep. And all of those are remembered so fondly by the kids who watch them.
Yep.
Because sure, you rarely got to watch them in order, but you pieced it together as you watched different episodes, you saw different things. Well, it magically worked this time, even though I followed the exact same steps, so it's working now.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Oh, yeah, if you look at our base from this angle, it's looking kind of... It's getting there. What was I meant to be doing? Do I still need to go get more iron? I might need to do one more load. Let's see. How much iron? 54k. 20,000 in there. We go through it. And how much does... Oh, actually, this is what I should check.
We have been doing a lot of building too, though, so we're going through it fast, but it's not like we're not
Yeah, I should go get another
making
load.
an entire... Yeah.
Well, as I do have
Fuel base.
20,000 steel plate queued up, I probably want to have enough iron to actually make those. Which is not going to happen today, but I think every time you go for a concrete trip, I need to go for an iron trip.
Stockpile back up. Beast
Yep.
Wars. Yeah, Beast Wars had an ongoing plot, didn't it?
It did.
And terrible CG. Oh, that did not hold up, man. Nope. No, don't. Actually, I was going to say go look at Beast Wars, but don't do it. Don't. Keep whatever you've got in your head of what that looked like and cherish that memory. Do not go watch the trailer or anything. Those poor guys did not have the budget.
Yeah, at least Reboot had a
Reboot.
an in-world reason it looked that way.
Yeah. They were literally the NPCs in the computer system. That was the plot of that. When you loaded up a game, you were fighting the same, like, the NPCs were these entities that were living in the game, which is a really uncomfortable thought, but yeah. And that they would have to fight for their own survival, and if they lost, pieces of their city got deleted. Like, what the crap? What were you guys smoking when you wrote that plot? Woo. And that was before it got dark. Reboot was the first show as a kid I remember vaguely having the good guys lost in a season. Like, it ended with them losing.
I mean, I suppose that was the movie, but Optimus
that was
dying?
a season. That was a show. That, like, they
No,
didn't stop the bad guy.
My first memory of the bad guys winning was Optimus dying.
Oh, right. The Leonard Nimoy movie, right? The one with Spock doing, like, voiceovers for, like, the... that one's very vague in my brain, but I might be wrong.
I've rewatched it as an adult. It holds up.
It does, really? Okay.
It does. It actually does hold up.
That's cool.
Catback had watched it and was quoting it, and I was like, I'm sick of you quoting this thing that I vaguely remember, so I'm just going to watch it. Because I watched it so many times as a kid. And just like when I watched The Lion King as a kid, did skip the death scene more often than not.
All right.
Transformers the movie, man. But yeah, I remember Reboot being sad. Maybe I never watched the bits after the disappointing, sad ending.
Because we come back, I remember, like, the good guys lose, and then the next season we come back to them being like the Resistance, and one of them I think has an eye patch or something. Keep in mind, I'm remembering this for only having seen it once on Toonami.
Which is epic that the storyline stuck with you.
Yeah, there's little bits of that I remember, like, vaguely. Okay, I need a hand real quick. Are you nearby?
I'm on my way back with some iron. No, 30 Mile, I did not have to cheer on the bad guy, but also thank you for your update on... So, one of the guys in my community has been testing the Subnautica mod to see whether it has some of the same issues that it had when Capac and I last played it. sounds
Okay,
like it
yeah,
does. Has now run into some enemies just not doing a thing. Just not doing anything.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah. But sounds like it's better than it was, but it's still not there yet.
Where are you? Oh, you're coming back from the iron mine.
I am 800 meters
yeah.
away.
Okay.
Child Enzo and Andrea get stuck in a game and grew up faster. Enzo, now going by Matrix, has a bionic eye and a scar. There you go. There's your eye patch.
There was an eye patch. Ah! Good job, brain. You remembered a thing. I won't poke you with a Q-tip later. Haha.
Yeah, don't do that. It's really embarrassing having to go to the doctors to get that fixed up when you clog your ear. Then you learn that your son actually perforated your other eardrum.
Oh. Hey, I was just making fun of The Simpsons.
I know. But I was just remembering something that was really
I forgot
recent.
that recently you had a thing that happened. Yep.
Yeah. Going to see a doctor and a
was
nurse,
actually
both of
trying
whom I
to
knew
appreciate.
from when I
That's even
worked.
worse.
Yeah. Oh, and I just had to be like, yeah, I was an idiot. I did this thing. And they're like, yeah, well, we do it too, but you were one of the unlucky people who actually should follow the don't put anything smaller than your elbow in your ear.
See, this is why I purposefully don't ask you questions about your medical career for the story. Because I know the stories are going to be great, but also probably not appropriate.
Yeah.
So I try really hard not to ask questions.
So what do you need help with, man?
Oh, come over here.
Oh.
And then go down in this hole and go
hole.
down to the end of this hole. And I need to do a sounding to figure out where exactly that hole goes.
Oh, right. Wait, end of hole is here.
Yeah. So right now, where are you compared to the tube?
I'm at the end of the tube.
At the end of the tube,
corner.
directly at the end of the tube? Okay, I'm coming down to you. Yeah, that'll work.
Okie dokie.
I'm judging where the turret's gonna be.
Yep.
Hi!
Hello.
Thank you. That's what I needed. You stuck? You're good.
One of the biggest challenges about telling any sort of story as someone who's worked in healthcare is there are things you find funny that people who haven't worked in healthcare really don't. Because your humor goes to a very dark place.
Understandably, with the
And so it's like,
when you're living it every day, understandably, your humor gets what others would consider pretty dark.
yeah.
It's not dark because it's literally your everyday. It's your life. You have to make jokes. That's how you keep your sanity.
A little bit.
There's a lovely line that stuck with me. Speaking of sci-fi, because we've been talking sci-fi like on and off all day. In Next Generation, the main captain in that show is very stoic. You know, he doesn't really laugh, and he's very proper, right? Not a Kirk-like character or an action hero. Very kind of more intelligent, authoritative kind of character. Anyways, he starts just cracking up in one scene, and it is a ridiculous scene. And the other officer next to him is like, I didn't expect this. And he was like, sometimes you have to just laugh at the absurdity of the universe.
Yeah.
And that line has just been in my brain for 30 years.
Sometimes it is just easier to laugh. Hey Shaq, how would you feel if I got rid of our solar panels?
Oh, you want to cut down the wind turbines?
No.
Is that what you said?
I said solar panels, but I know what you're doing.
Why do you hate our solar panels?
Because we both always hated them.
I'm sure we're not talking about the wind turbines. No, yeah, if you want to cut them down, go for it. We could probably place them with something else there. I mean, there's a lot of things that could go there, honestly.
Well,
You want me to fly over with the helicopter so you can just cut them free and we can... Oh, we don't have a grinder pit.
No.
There's no world. I mean, what I was thinking was I could fly over, we could lift it, and I could bring it over here, and you could put the stuff like a lot easier into the thing. But if you're good.
Yeah, I was.
You look like you got it.
What I was gonna do was just make it into more of an entertainment deck. Like I've put the couch up there.
Oh, yeah, I'm down it. He's right. The turbines need to go. That's what I heard too. Yep. I don't actually mind the turbines nearly as much now that
They're a bit further back.
they're further back. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're further back, and I do like the model for them a lot more.
Yeah.
'Cause we have the big ones. Was that
Chipsticks.
That was chip too. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Warhead, no grinder pit needed. Mm-hmm.
No, we've done the
Instant
we've done the
removal.
warhead thing.
It worked great.
Then we had to fill over a pit. It was actually pretty funny.
It worked great. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a feature.
Oh,
Feature,
right, I
not
should
a
be trying to
bug.
work on the door for the hangar, shouldn't I?
Ooh, I am very curious what you're gonna do with the door. You sounded like you had a few ideas.
I do have some
Infantry
ideas, yeah.
And I know whatever you're gonna do is gonna be very different than what I do.
Yeah.
Sounded like shade, but it wasn't.
No. I knew what you meant.
Okay. This
Yeah.
time.
What am I gonna do? I guess I should... It needs to... Ooh. Actually... Do I drill out more of the ground? Or is it long enough? I don't know if this is long enough.
I'm growing as a person. So that's how it goes. Yeah, try to mirror the other turret for those who are wondering what I'm doing.
Multi-fold panels. Oh, Oh. Actually, that's not terrible. Gosh, no, I actually kind of like that idea. I think I have an idea for the doors. Shaq's gonna hate it.
Excellent.
It's gonna be a thing.
Gonna
Infantry
be
full, infantry full.
complicated.
Remember when we started out this series? I was just thinking about it for completely unrelated reasons because I'm grinding down solar panels. I thought about algae farms. Captain Arthur was looking at making fishing spots, and it was meant to be like food. Oh, sorry, when we switched over to this version.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The food update was on the way, and like
Yeah.
how can it be used? And then what happened to that?
I don't know.
I know what happened to that. I bet I can guess.
Food at scale is a pain, and we'd have to have a planting mod.
And people who ran it were like, meh. I could be wrong. Maybe I'd be very negative about the food system.
SE happened.
Food systems in general. Oh man. So I'm gonna diving into SWG Sunday. I've got an idea for like just getting into old MMOs, and then I want to make some content about it. Like I get in this mode where I get like my yearly Star Wars Galaxies fix in, and I make some content about it
Yep.
and talk about the old days, and I'm getting to that point now. And speaking of food systems, buff systems. Galaxies has the absolute freaking worst buff system in the world. I hate it.
Fuel critical.
And that's
Tell us
fighting
what you really
words.
think.
That's fighting words for anybody who likes Star Wars Galaxies and has a lot of memories and fondness for it. But I was watching some gameplay of Resto, and this is true for every Star Wars Galaxy server. But there are 4 rows of icons, maybe 10 individual buffs across.
That's a lot.
And you're looking at the gameplay and you're like, what? And those are all buffs. It's all food, mind you, but they're all buffs. All required buffs to be competitive and to be relevant in whatever PvP engagement is happening on screen. And I'm looking at it like that is so many barriers of entry for a player to just get to the fun part.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, as a person who did not cope well with even Valheim's level of buffs and actually keeping on top of them. Yeah.
Really? Oh wow. Okay.
I just pick one food and go with it. Whatever food
wasn't that Valheim basically?
I mean, it was, but it was like I have to make. You have to remember that you do actually need to do those things, and if you don't do them, you're stuffed for the next area. You can't.
You leave the base without food or having eaten, and you literally have like 15% of your max health if you're not. Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
I mean, it's definitely not the worst, but.
No, I meant it as an example of a good one that I was still like, ugh.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And I know the economy, I love the sandbox nature of it. I love that you can be a chef and you can make all this food. And I realize that there are reasons all those buffs exist. And I've played many of the classes that allow you to get those buffs. But like as a person who wants to log in and go shoot at stormtroopers and do content, the mental gymnastics of getting myself to the point where I have to go and find all of those resources and buy them from vendors and get them in my inventory and then know which ones to fire off and to figure out which ones are right for my character build are just...
Yep.
No, I need to look up tank and just throw it in there. Yeah, there we go.
Which is, it's an interesting thing to say, as I am enjoying Vintage Story, but Vintage Story, I guess I came in expecting that level of
Vintage Story's
complexity.
food at the beginning of the game was its challenge, but the ways we got that food ended up becoming the reason we explored.
Yeah.
It's not really the reason I do anything in Galaxies. It's the reason that I have to stare at the market forever and buy a bunch of crap that's just gonna fill my inventory, sure.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not out in the world exploring and fighting and hunting boars and stuff.
Yeah, that's a really good way to put it.
It's not adding more to my choices in that kind of way, into the gameplay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like bitter old MMO player. Meh.
I mean, if you're still playing them, maybe you aren't that bitter.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to play it. Like, I'm still gonna dive in and check out the new mechanics. All right, so we've got a turret now. I'll zoom out here, guys. You can see it. Got another one of our. Oh, we should tie it into the wall. Yeah, like that.
But yeah, we were thinking of moving the wall, weren't we? Because that's why I put this arch in. Oh no, this was to continue this wall along for the dock. That's right. That's why I put the arch in.
I did have a panic moment. I thought I just did something I wasn't supposed to.
No.
Like we had a plan and I've just like ignored it. But yeah, I'm just kind of keeping it going.
No, I really like these.
Gives us a little defense, gets us ready, just in case.
Yeah,
I feel better knowing we got a couple of turrets just ready to go.
I should make sure that the ammo is being produced.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. If you can make it so it auto produces, that would be great.
Yeah.
Instead of just me ordering a stockpile, that was going to be one of my next things to do.
Well, we do already have a stockpile of it, but I'll make it bigger.
Is it piped to the rest of the grid? Yeah, it should be. Now that you've questioned it, now I'm wondering. Well, as soon as he makes the ammo, we'll know.
Oh, the ammo's there. There is ammo.
The ammo's. Can you do? Are you in a terminal right now?
Let me just do it another way.
Check to see if there's got ammo in it.
You are not
it's already
piped.
Filled.
Yeah, I don't remember why we built this connector this way, because I think it was just trying to be quick, but yeah, that's not connected to anything.
Oh, I'm not piped because of this?
Yeah, you're not connected to anything. You'll need to dig down.
This was a charge point. That's all this was a charge
Remember,
point. Yeah,
remember the command for /BICN, and you'll be able to figure out where you need to go.
/BICN.
Space CN.
Whoa, what is all this nonsense? Control plus. Okay.
Shows you all the things.
It did. It is
You want a
not-
player-driven economy? You want player-provided content? You want an MMO that's gonna fail.
What? Not true.
No, but think of the. I'm just thinking of Starbase and Dual Universe.
Oh, you are the content. Enjoy your PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's a bit of that. Yeah.
Player-driven economies in games that have strong PvE. Yeah, they work.
I'm in your wall, stealing your Cheetos. Now, where am I gonna? Oh, is this the ribbed section that I built? Yes. Womp womp. Yeah, that Starbase, I guess that I didn't keep up with it. As soon as I heard it was going to be, focused PvP, I was just kind of done.
Same.
Did you play it yet? Or did
I never
you
played it, no.
Totally. Yeah, see, there's your problem.
They sent me keys, and then I think they're the one that got. No, Dual Universe got VC'd. Yeah.
Got what?
Venture capitalists.
Oh, gotcha, down. Gotcha. Yeah. It had to take a minute. I was like, wait, what is that? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, that's too bad. That guy was, I interviewed their main dev when he first announced that was going to be a thing at E3, and he was so into it. He was so passionate about it, and I was excited for him, especially when we were talking about
Energy
like
low.
what, with the engine that they had already built, what would be what it would be capable of, but sadly, the PvE elements never
came to pass.
materialized. Yeah, which I get. That's a tough order, Just gonna run this across top. Yeah. Well, I'm in all.
alright.
Sorry if I missed your guys' messages yet. Like it happens. I can't always catch everything. So if you were like 15 minutes ago, I told you it was broken. Yeah, I missed it. Sorry.
Also, one of the. I also apologize for when I do that. There are a couple of reasons why sometimes these things happen, though, beyond just the usual. Sometimes a comment is brought up that's not related to what we're talking about at the time. And so you try and lock it away in your brain to be like, oh, I need to reply to that after we've finished this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And then the conversation goes on for another 10 minutes and you're like, I don't remember what I was trying to hold on to anymore.
I don't even remember what I was doing 10 minutes ago, let alone what the conversation. Yeah. Oh,
Because one of the worst things I think I've done, and I've done it to you, Shaq, and it's something I was like, after the stream, I was like, oh God, I need to stop doing that. That was really bad. Is quickly replying to stuff in chat mid an actual conversation. It's like, no, that just ruins the actual conversation.
Oh, and then you lose where you're at, which is totally natural. Yeah, especially when you're multitasking. I'm really bad at it too.
It's so much better to just focus on the person who's talking to you than chat, I think, and then switch to chat when you can, as best we can. And both of us tend to get a bit
Energy critical.
distracted by what we're doing. So it doesn't
true.
happen as often as we might desire.
That's very true. And this one's flat top, because I hooked it up there instead of there. It's
Agreed, Nenra. Some floodlight
Yeah,
pillars might be nice. Or just, regular light posts around here. I just thought I'd get the railing in first, because it kind of gives a sense of completion to the wall. To have a railing in.
BI Spacian, thank you. Yellow means it's hooked up, right? Yeah.
Yellow means it's combined, it's one network, so if you see
One
it...
network. Yeah, okay, we're good then. Oh, that's cool looking. Ah, man, seeing the whole, with the turrets, and then seeing it all hooked up like that, all the way down to the arm for the... Oh, and there's the Sunny Tees. Look at the Sunny Tees conveyor network. Wow, that's cool. Wait. Yeah, the helicopter's not hooked to anything.
Is it not?
No, it just ends.
Oh. Guess I didn't do that.
Man, we quit everything in Camden County. That's why the highway ends in a field. Yep. But yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. How do I turn it off? Just the same thing again, right? Yeah.
Yep.
One of my favorite lines from My Name is Earl.
I loved that show.
It's so good. Speaking of shows that got weird bad endings.
It was, well, because they thought they had more time.
Yeah. That got canceled out of nowhere. Like, I thought it was they were doing well in the ratings, too, and then
They were.
suddenly they were just like, nah, we're done.
And then it took too long for them to be able to do a movie because now all the characters are too old. The actors are too old.
Yeah.
At least, if you search for it, you can find what the writers wanted the ending to be. You get that small sense of closure for it.
It's even this many years later, it still amazes me that Firefly got a movie. Like a full movie, not a direct-to-DVD, not a, like, it aired in theaters. This is a canceled TV show on its first season before it aired the whole thing. Like, and they got a feature film
Yeah, weird.
with a budget. Like, what? What does that happen?
Yeah.
PG fans. Yeah, it doesn't happen.
Thanks, Ariel. Thank you for 44 months.
Yeah, this is the right call. I can't think of another example of that ever happening. Fans pushed really hard for it, though.
No, not for a movie, because, like, you got the Family Guy stuff where fans pushed for it to come back and succeeded.
Yeah, TV shows to come back. That definitely has happened, particularly in different eras where it's like, you're gone. I guess Family Guy just happened pretty quickly, didn't it? Like, it got canceled and it was back
Didn't it
almost
happen
immediately.
twice? So they got it back? Or am I misremembering?
I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't really keep up with Family Guy that much. My roommate really liked it, and also I'd watch episodes with them, but... Ow, my face.
Okay, we have... I put railings up around a few things.
Nice, nice.
We've lost the solar panels, so now the smokestacks look more impressive again.
Yeah, that's better. Because they were taller than the smokestacks, weren't they? So, definitely not helping. I've got the wall continued in the same style as the rest of it, so I think that looks a lot better. At the turret, also, it's got more to it, so if it ever gets attacked, at least the conveyor will be a bit more protected. I'm digging in.
Okay, Shag, I'm gonna try something, and I definitely want your genuine opinion about it. Because I think this could look interesting, but it could also look terrible.
You need me now?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just
Fly out to
let
the
me
Sunny
load this
Tees
last-
Bridge.
Let me get this last 2 blocks, and I am done with my project. And I am right there. Oh, wait.
Okay. Well, I'll be back there in a second.
Yeah.
Okay. And stand up here.
All right.
And look back at the base.
Woo! It's got the blue. It's got our faction
Yeah.
color. Nice. Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I was... Anenra said maybe add some of the color to the wall, and I'm like, yes.
You already
Yes, we
had the
should.
indents. It looks
Yeah.
good.
I think it looks very, very still that RTS where the color would be sort of vibe.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Firefly was canceled. Some people wanted to cancel America's Most Wanted because the show didn't lend itself well to reruns. What? Sci-fi reruns were like one of the best rerun shows of the sci-fi series was Next Generation. But I guess Next Generation, they're bottle episodes. They basically, you can watch an episode in almost anywhere in the show and be fine. I guess, yeah, I could see that. up until later seasons. Dude, it looks good. I like it. Let me zoom out.
So for those suggesting that I change the tone of the blue is a specific color. It is our faction color. It's the whole thing that we've done. All of the blues we've used everywhere are the same. That some of them use a different texture, so they look a little bit different, but the actual blue underneath is the same.
Fuel critical.
Good. We've got 2 turrets.
So I won't be changing that. That is what it is.
Turret that I built is 1 block higher. Like the other one, the first one. I'll fix that later. It's fine. What are you gonna do with the door, man? Like, what's your plan?
I was thinking bifold.
Fold. You go upwards?
So no,
sideways?
to the sides, but instead of folding
Are you
into the
gonna hide
hangar,
it?
it folds outside the hangar. So I don't have to worry about the height variation and that this corner door is slightly angled.
So it would like crack, like, so you've got, are you thinking 2 bifolds? So 2 different doors that fold?
Yeah, they fold out to each side.
Okay, so
join in
you
the middle.
probably fold it out to like over here?
Yep.
And
And
it's
fold it out
open?
to the other side as well.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's wanky.
The thing is,
It's a
I'm
feature.
a little worried size-wise it might have to be small grid to fit. I'm hoping it doesn't.
Small grid? Are you nuts?
Yeah, it has to be large grid. I have to make it large grid.
You
But that
have to
means
do
the
large
hangar
grid.
might
You can't
actually
do
need
it.
to get
That'll be as
bigger.
many blocks as the plane.
It will be. It will be. That's
Meteor
a problem.
inbound.
Don't you do that to us. Don't you do that to us. You got a large grid it. Or come up with a different plan. There's
Yeah.
gotta be a better way.
Oh, I need to do a
I
thing.
miss G4 too. Did you guys have G4 in Australia? It was a gamer network.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh! Cool. All right. Get him, base defense. Wait, was that the Sunny T shooting
think
them
it was the
down? I
Sunny
think
T.
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't my turrets. That was
I
the
should
Sunny
probably
T.
turn that off, right?
No,
Nah.
that's awesome. Every one of those rocks is gone. I think it worked great. Sunny T is working as intended. If anything, I kind of want to turn the auto cannons on, but that'd be a terrible idea. They never hit a thing. Boyd Ryder, thank you for the 2, by the way. Appreciate it. Tech TV, yeah, it was Tech TV that was G4. It was a gaming network in the U.S. In the early 2000s, and by gaming network, I mean they made gaming-related content, and it definitely felt like whoever owned that network channel didn't really know what to do with it, so handed a bunch of college kids a budget and said, "Go make gaming-related content." There was a Machinima series set in an MMO. I want to say it was EverQuest. You ever see the X Play with
No.
Morgan Webb? No. Okay. Yeah, you guys just didn't have it. That makes sense though. I wouldn't be surprised. That was like definitely a U.S. based. Ah man. Before they were G4, they were Tech TV. Oh, I forgot about that. Wow, that's a throwback. Old cable channel.
We had some
X-Play.
weird stuff like that for a while, but nothing's lasted.
Yeah, it lasted for a few years and then it was gone. Adam Setzler, was that his name? I think he ran a YouTube channel for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Twitch, have you changed how my ads run? I think you might have. Feels like they're running a lot.
Did it reset them?
Yep. Yeah, it did.
Totally by accident, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Some kind of quarterly reset. Mm-hmm. If you
What's
don't
that
go
script
with
I
their
just put?
recommended defaults.
So I just put a script on a programmable block that is for when I was reminded
Right.
by someone reminding me that we planned to fly to the places to get the trade information. This is going to be a script that allows the LCDs that we put that information on to gradually tick up so that we can see all of the information scrolling through.
Ooh, is that a thing? Have you already got that put in?
Yeah, I put the script in. We don't have enough information on the ticket for it to actually do anything yet, but
Tick. Okay, fair enough.
just a thing.
Cool.
That was by Volg, who sent me the script in a text file, so I've had to quickly remember where I put it.
Not really sure what to do with this wall over here. Are you near the base?
Yep.
Can you like? I need a set of eyes. Yeah, we've got this like unfinished wall. We've got it kind of goes out, and I was thinking about like maybe making it into the hangar for the Biryav.
I think what we might want to do is, hang on.
Like steel plates out, kind of the same way as the other one, but
Yeah, but probably before that, bring this up to the same height as there.
this is concrete, right? So this is concrete above it too. So the same idea. Maybe we tie them together like it is there, so it's kind of rolling up. Maybe do something like, oh crap, that was me running out of fuel. Oh crap, exits.
Well, you could put a turret on this point. In fact, we could probably cut down this tall bit.
Can I go up without breaking everything? Yeah.
Should we cut? Is part of the problem this?
Dun, dun. That's true. We could just go with the hill.
Yeah. Like lose this part.
Yeah, I'm with you. It doesn't need to be that tall, and then that lets the refinery be the tallest structure.
Yeah, and be a bit
Without
more
getting in its
prominent because we're
way.
not. Yeah, we're not blocking it. Should make it easier to integrate things too by doing that. Because then you could just put a turret in the corner here, like fill that up to there and then pop a turret down.
Yeah, I like that plan. We'll run some pipes through there. Happens we don't need this weird shape.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh
That's-
no.
I'm surprised that didn't damage anything because that was concrete.
Yeah, that
Which
was heavy.
means it's
Oh, and it
super
landed on
duper
the
heavy.
plane. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not my intention at all. Oops.
I should try and move the plane.
Whoopsie doodle.
Oh, something I do want to work on, not going to do it now, but I do want to work on at some point, is instead of having all these planes hooked up with weird fuel tubes like that, maybe just make a refuel truck. It's like a truck that holds hydrogen and has a ton of engines on it, so you just plug it in and it just goes brrr and charges them up.
Well, the other problem that we have is that they need to be attached to the ground so that they don't escape.
Yeah, but that can be
Because
done with
space engineers is
a
big.
that can be done with a landing
Space
gear,
engineers.
so it's less finagly and getting it
Oh,
into
you
the
wanna-
exact position, sort of thing.
You want to do it with a landing gear? Okay. I thought you were morally against landing gear for some reason.
No.
Okay. No. Okay. Cool.
I try
You
and
can
use
do that.
connectors wherever I can. So on anything that flies, yeah, I'm against it because it does weirdness with subgrid weight distribution shenanigans.
Fair. And you got to do the copy pasta.
Although with the Biryav, I could probably do the same style of connector you've got on your little frog thingy. What was it called?
The goblin.
Goblin.
Goblin. Yeah.
Yeah, I could do an over-the-top connector because it's got the roof connector still for the tank. So that would
And
simplify
you're
it
gonna
a
be a
bit.
hanger, so
Yeah.
all the hangars have roofs. You can hook it to the roof. There you go. I do like the idea of having the fuel like that. It's quite cool, but
Yeah. It's a tricky one to
build
balance
this
properly.
third turret. No, keep the planes free range. They need to roam. Don't lock them down. Don't take away their freedom.
I mean, if they didn't
No,
jiggle so
definitely lock
much.
them down.
Yeah.
Definitely lock them down. I have no way. They can't be trusted. They will roam themselves into the ocean, and
So
they'll go
would.
wherever the submarine went.
Fuel low.
Away.
Yeah, the planes need tire chocks.
Fuel critical.
They need something.
Rocket. Now, this turret is going to be at driving level. I think that's going to be a problem. Because you'd have to hit it pretty hard to damage it. It'll probably break the vehicle if you do.
Yeah, it's behind railings, so it should be
behind
okay.
railings. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it'll be fine. We don't need to go
you
any
could
farther than that.
Yeah, you could prop it up one block higher with like the shaping you've done on the other ones.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
Especially if you bring this out another block there, like that.
Sub 1, Sub 2, and truck all together.
This is gonna be good. Wow, we've made disturbing amounts of
base
progress.
and we got the fuel. Yeah, we really do. I'm slightly off put by how much progress we've made. Like,
There's gonna be like, we've made this progress and then we're gonna get totally distracted by something next week where we've got to, because we'll be doing the trade stuff and then that's where we run into stuff that Captain Arthur's set up and we're like, oh, shiny.
oh, piece of candy. Yep. I think we are tapped on. Yeah, we're tapped on concrete.
I guess.
Yep. That's a thing. Oh, my poor truck. You did so much damage to it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It did damage to itself. It pushed me into a hole.
I mean, look what you did to it, though. Oh, fire. Your truck just ate the back of it. Speaking of having the chalk stuff, that's the other thing we need to do next time.
God,
we need to chalk all our
connectors.
vehicles.
Everything needs to have a connector and locked down.
Everything should be connected 100%. Hey, Rusty. Thank you for the 5. Has anyone seen the Riker and Data podcast on YouTube dropping? Oh, yeah, I have. I saw a couple clips of it. I haven't sat down and, like, put it on. It's something to listen to. Working on stuff. Whoa. Let's not freak out, space engineers. Why are you doing this? But we are...
Yeah, we're probably...
like a half hour past time. We should probably wrap up.
Wrap up time, yeah.
Explains why the cat's grumpy with my door right now.
Just like meet you at the rooftop bar.
Yeah, the rooftop. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Look at this.
Yeah.
What was the button?
Oh, right.
Is it E?
Yep, you're now stuck in it, from my perspective.
There we go. Cool. Oh, my spectator camera was where your truck decided to be in a tree.
Oh no, when you spectator camped, you got out of the chair from my perspective.
No, me too. Tell me I can't. Oh, hey, hang on.
Oh.
Oh no, it's just not thrilled with that at all.
Yeah.
Am I still in the chair? Nope, you get out. You get out if you get in the
chair?
spectator cam.
Am I in the chair?
You're in the chair.
All right, because I'm in the chair properly.
You're in the chair normally. I'm in the bonus mode or whatever. Yeah. All right. So it works. Give me a screenshot.
I will send you a screenshot.
Hanging out on the couch. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks, everybody.
We'll be back. Are we back next Saturday?
Thank you. Yes, I'm good. There is going to be one weekend in March that I'm away, the last one, but yep, I'm good for next week.
Command and concrete.
Yep, for another week of Command and Concrete aggregated wall.
Oh, now you guys are bad. You should feel bad. Oh, man. What do you got going on, dude?
What's today? Today is Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow with Capac and TFE playing some Stationeers and then playing a driving game, which the other two will be lunatics in, which will be hilarious. And then back on Tuesday doing something random over Capac's channel. And then Wednesday I'll be back with you doing some more Vintage Story. What have you got between now and then?
Tomorrow I am doing the Star Wars Galaxies. We're going to jump into the Resto server and check out what they've got over there. They've got a new update, their convoy system and how their Galactic Civil War stuff is working. We're going to be doing the final episodes, I believe, of Terminator this week. I've been saying that for a while, but it really does feel like they're the final ones.
you
I'm
said
probably going to
penultimate
do a
last
dead
week, so
stream. Yeah, I've
you're
been
on-
saying it
you're
for a
on.
while. Yep, I think it's happening though. I think it's happening. We will see. So, and I'm hoping to get some more time. I'll probably stream it because it's fun. With that flight sim I've been playing, Nuclear Option. I just did a video on, which is really cool, and it's kind of grabbed my attention. So, yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks, View. Thank you, Rusty. See you guys. Have a good one, everyone.
Bye. Everybody.